Hello, hello. Good evening and welcome. And we're doing a bit of an impromptu stream. We don't normally stream on Tuesdays. But since I was already playing, I thought I would stream it as well. Going to be playing Japanese tank destroyers in World of Tanks. Now, I'm not creating content on YouTube anymore for World of Tanks, but I do still play the game offline. There's some interesting things in the roadmaps. I thought I'd play it again this evening. And I would, given that I was already playing, I would live stream it for you all. So, yeah, we're not going to be creating any episodes or any highlights or anything like that of YouTube videos. This is more just because I'm playing, we're streaming. So without further ado, let's crack on. We're right at the beginning of the Japanese tank destroyer tech tree in the Hone E3, and we are trying to get the modules. So we have the radio already, but we need to get the tracks next, then the gun, then the engine. So without further ado, let's jump into our next game. Let's put some boosters on, like so, and let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Like I say, yeah, I mean, after the last debacle with Wargaming and the Crew 2.0 and everything else, we kind of got out of the game. We're currently playing it pretty much free to play, just using what resources we have left. We're not spending any money on the game, but I do still enjoy playing it occasionally. We've got a new line of Japanese heavies coming. There's British wheeled mediums. So we'll see how the game pans out. But for example, the new KPZ that's coming out, that's going to be like $1 million free experience or like 200 euros in gold. No, I won't be going for it or anything. So, right. So in our tank destroyer, and despite Japanese tank destroyers being more assault focused, without the modules, and we're at this level, we need to use our concealment a bit. We're not going to be bouncing any shots in this thing. And modules wise, we've got vents, rammer, and some binos, which I think is definitely warranted. Now, we don't have good crew skills either, so we need to be careful how far we push up here. Don't normally like using binos, but on a static tank like this, it's not a bad thing. Left flank's looking particularly weak. Nobody went to play hill. That's a disaster. Nobody's playing the mid on the left flank either. KV-1SA is in a completely weird place. This is not looking like a good deployment of our forces. Panzer 3J pushing hard to see if he can spot somebody. Clearly the spotting here, we don't have good view ranges. He's hidden behind our own Stug, so I can't shoot him, which is a disaster. Okay. This is kind of an interesting one right now. I would have definitely expected to see more enemy vehicles. Now there's a Matilda. T-40 continuing to be in the way. Okay. So we do finish off the Matilda there. Is he going to peek? Maybe there's an AT2.
That one didn't go through.
It's a trap!
Enemy is hit.
Okay, we're going to retreat there. We were spotted. So someone's got some good spotting on us
It's a
somewhere.
trap!
Yep, we're being out-spotted. We are being out-spotted right now. That's not good. That's what happens when you have these weak crews, unfortunately. See if we can use more of our cover here. Nothing on him, unfortunately. 82.
It's a trap!
Enemy armor is damaged.
Did get a shot on him. Let's retreat a little bit. We were spotted. Did pick up some spotting assistance damage on that KV-1. That's pretty nice. But somebody has got some spots on us. And I don't know where they are. What I'm actually looking for is anyone that thinks they're going to push through that mid area. Or anyone who's coming over here. But at the moment, doesn't look to be a problem.
It's a trap!
Okay, somebody's got some absolutely outstanding spotting. There he is.
It's a trap!
Penetration.
There we go.
The engine is smoking.
Let's repair that. That is a problem for us.
It's a trap!
Enemy is hit.
It's okay, we've only got to spot him. And then we can shoot him through there, and he goes.
Crash hit.
Very nice. So far, so good. Got some good assistance there. Right, we know the artillery's down here. We know that the enemy Stug and T6 are on the hill. So I'm going to try and come around the back side here rather than go over there. Good. So that Stug should be worried about...
It's a trap!
Penetration.
Wow, the Stug was more interested in me than the KV coming up behind him. But there you go, that's not a bad result. I'll take that. We got 1,000 damage, 450 assistance, 500 assistance. So 1,500 combined, tier 5. I'll take it. I will take it. That should be a pretty solid result for us. Very nice, very nice. We got 5,000 for that one. Right, and we got our reward received for Tour of Duty. Let's just get rid of that. I hate having these notifications. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Research-wise, so... the gun instead of the tracks. That could be interesting, right? Because that's a much better gun. Okay, and then we just need this. We don't have enough. Got 890. Yeah, I think definitely want to go for the gun on this one. So let's do that. And then depot here. We can sell that. Get some money back. Very nice. Okay, so we've got the top gun now on the tank. So it's just the engine and the tracks to go, so that's what 3,500 and 16,000 to go to the tier 6. Happy with that one. Good result. 63% win ratio today so far. Next battle, off we go. Airfield. Not my favourite map. Not my favourite map.
Let's get this show on the road.
We don't have much camo, so playing on the normal TD hill would worry me. That we can make that work. Panzer 3Ks go in there anyway. I think I'm going to go up and play up on the far flank over here. It's not the most influential position at the start of the game, but if we lose, then it's a great position. And if we're winning, we can push up that flank quite effectively. And the enemy scout didn't decide to play this flank either, which was very good for us. Sit here right now because we should be out of their range anyway. Excuse me. Right, now. Just got to wait for the enemy to make a mistake. Did I make it a mistake? Is he going to go and... We want to make sure that we're involved. We've got a Hone E3 at the back. Well, let's make sure that he can't play. Okay, we got artillery about here as well. I don't want to fire in this and risk a blind shot. There you go, because of this. That's what I'm looking for.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Good. Well, they're being absolutely decimated here. Artillery's around here somewhere. Where are you? You went the wrong way. I'm going to sit here because I know where that artillery is. He's up here somewhere, so... Was that the only? I thought there was two. No, that was him. Oh well. Less good, but it's airfield. Swings and roundabouts. Swings and roundabouts on airfield. With the idiot drowning arty. Good game. 942, that does get us the engine. I'm going to wait for the tracks. I'd rather have the tracks before the engine, I think, on this one. That traverse speed, you know, can just always come in useful in a pinch. Ultra bottom tier, Malinovka. Okay. Don't think I'm going to go far. Lack of engine, lack of tracks. It means I'm not going to go too far from here. I think I'm just going to go play on the corner just here. Depends how good our Leopard Scout is. Given that he's got no camo, does make me think he's not brilliant. Okay, so I'm not going to be spotting anyone too early, I don't think. VK is playing in a very odd location. Looking for anyone that comes up on this hill here. I know there's somebody here. The artillery is about there. No spots yet. That's interesting. It makes me think that nobody's playing here because that VK should have been spotted, should be being shot at. He's not. We've already lost our Leopard and the other VK. Oh, there goes another one. So tank destroyer heaven over that side, clearly by the rocks would be my guess. That's what we're looking for.
Penetration.
Oh. RNG'd. Well. He's in there somewhere.
Enemy armor is hit.
That's where he was. I mean, it's a brave VK, but I wouldn't play there as a heavy, I have to say. In fact, we got nobody on the hill. Yes. It's not looking good. Their leopard, I think, is clearly a decent scout. There's guys that are still getting spotted. S-51. The classic artillery strikes again. Oh, there's that Achilles. We didn't manage to kill him, and he's just taken one of ours. Yep. Okay, there he is. Okay, Basotto got him. Still safe from being spotted from that leopard right now. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, RNG. There we go, that's better.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay.
Penetration.
Wow, that's a low roll.
Penetration.
Wow, we're getting some assistance though.
Enemy armor is hit.
Very nice. Someone can spot that T-150, I'll be happy.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Okay, we'll take that out. Next, he's out of range, can't see him. Those guys should ruin that Yak Panther. It's this KV-1S that's more of a problem. I thought he might try and come back round the bottom here, but he's not. He's trying to go over the top. See, I thought he might come down and around here. Because he's in a sucky place. Doing alright though, 1900 combined. Not a bad performance. Yeah, he's still trying to play that position. But the Basotto is now gone. Maybe he'll try and come around this side now. KV-1SA might be coming into view. Thought he might try and come round here. Oh no, there he is.
Enemy
Okay.
armor is destroyed.
continuing to play that position and getting pounded by artillery. The crossfire of them coming down off the hill worked really well. It's actually quite a nice position. I really don't know why he didn't play this. He really thought he would come around the bottom here, but he wants to play the same position. Just kind of interesting. 2 kills so far. KV1S, there he is. He's trying to come around the bottom here. Is he going to come around? He's going to keep... It's funny. He's literally lost most of his hit points in this location to artillery. And now he is destroyed by the SU-100, who has a keyboard. Right, I'm going to come around here now. I'm going to support this SMVCC. I think we've got a strong position on that right flank. So let's see what we can do over here. If we are spotted, we are dead because of what is out here. That is the main problem. That is the main problem. Make sure I've got the traverse. So he's in and around this area. I probably can't hit him. My guess is he's down the bottom of the hill there. The Jagdpanzer for in this area somewhere, and the Jagdpanther is behind that rock there, would be my guess. That would be my guess. I see the Super Hellcat.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
It's a trap!
I will take a hit. No, I will get away with it. And that worked out pretty nicely, and we remained safe and in cover.
We've lost a track.
Though we will get hit by artillery, because artillery suck. So we just lost half our hit points in one artillery shot,
Let's roll.
which sucks, but that is the nature of playing against losers who play artillery. Jagdpanzer IV drowned. G-Row is obviously playing in the... He's playing in the... Let's put some blind shots here. Thing there. Alright, and the Jagdpanther is in and around here somewhere. Not there. Not there. The G-Row is playing in the forest. So it's where the Jagdpanther is. I think if I come on this side, the Jagdpanther will be looking at the SMV, CC. Either that, or they've pulled right back into the forest. The SMV,
It's a trap!
he really doesn't have any balls at all.
Everyone get out.
He's just sat there like a loser, but there you go. He's tier 7, the most heavily armoured tank on the entire battlefield, and he hasn't moved out of spawn. We took a risk going across there. Clearly, the Jagdpanther is on this side, and was looking at us rather than the SMV. Real shame he spotted us out, but the Jagdpanther's there, and the SMV needs to locate his cojones and start moving forwards. But we ended up with 2,500 combined on that. I'm not going to complain. Look at him, he's just sat there. So it's like, do you realise what you're in? You're in like an amazing assault tank destroyer at this level. Yes, that Jagdpanther can get one shot on you, but you're the thing that can turn this battle around right now. With artillery support as well. Unreal. Unreal. This is a classic case of a guy that can actually lose the game for you. Which is a real shame, because I thought we had a really good game here. If we could win this, it would be huge. KV2, I mean, you know, it's not bad, but he will get wrecked by the G-Row and the Jagdpanther. T70 just doesn't have the hit points to play with to risk too much. But he's getting some good spots in here. T78 doing a really good job. They can finish him off, okay. I really didn't get that SMV. I really don't get him, but there you go. I mean, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Random games, guys. Random games. We'd have actually probably spotted that Jagdpanther out if we hadn't lost half our hit points to the enemy artillery. Back playing tanks. Well, I'm doing an unscheduled stream, and I do still play tanks offline. I'm not making content anymore for tanks, and I'm in what's called free-to-play mode, so $0 spent in this game. But I haven't played it for months, so I thought I'd just give it a go. So yeah, it's not a regular thing. Like I said, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays either. So I say it's just a random thing. I was playing anyway, so I thought I'd stream it.
It's a trap!
We've lost the track. Let's go.
Tomorrow's stream, I'm hoping to get on for tomorrow's stream and maybe do some Guild Wars 2 or Star Wars: The Old Republic. We'll see how it goes. There's the Jagdpanther, exactly where we said he was. Boom.
It's a trap!
One thing I've definitely learnt, Mia, is with the streaming and stuff is to keep the games varied at the moment, because I'm not like 100% into one game. Is if I keep it varied, I keep the interest going. So like, you know, if I play this like once every 3 months, if I play a bit of Star Wars, a bit of Guild Wars, it just keeps it fresh and it keeps it interesting, you know. 25 seconds. Can they kill this artillery? They should be able to. Oh my word. Yes, 15 seconds left and they win, and that's pretty good because we had an outstanding round that game as well. So yeah, we're just until the one game that I'm keeping an eye on, Starfield. So that's the one that we're waiting for. Will that suck us in? Will that become the only game that we can play? I do want to play Diablo 4 as well, but unfortunately, you know, right now it's like £60. I don't want to pay full price for Diablo 4, so we're going to wait until it comes down in price. But I would like to give that game a go, see how it is. But yeah, until you find that game, like, it's just that thing, isn't it? When I played WoW for the first time, that was it. You didn't want to play anything else. You just played that all day, every day. That was the only game you wanted to touch. You wouldn't touch another game. Any other game was just wasting your time that you could be playing WoW. I had the same with EVE Online. Had the same with World of Tanks when it first came out. But right now, there's no game I have that's like that, where I just want to play that game and nothing else. And I think you really only get that type of feeling with online games, because single-player games and offline games, there's an end to it. You know, you complete the game or whatever. The only game that's going to keep you coming back day after day and only play that game for ages is going to be, you know, online games, MMOs, PvP stuff, right? There you go, we're on a 66% win ratio though. That was a really good match. We've really pushed things up there. We've now got the tracks and the engine, and we've got 16,000 XP we need, so we need another 11,000 XP. And we're nearly, you know, we're rocking through. We've got all the German tanks unlocked. We've got all the Russian tanks unlocked. We've got one American tank left to go. We've got 2 French, 1 British. That's just all artillery garbage. Chinese are the ones we've got the most to do. We're going to finish the Japanese tank destroyer tree. We finished the Czech Republic, we finished Poland, we finished Sweden, and we finished Italy. So really, it's just China is the main one now, and one heavy tank in America, and then it's just artillery. So we've got most things unlocked. We just got to hope there's going to be some good MMO. Maybe that PAX Day will turn out to be a really good game, or I don't know. I mean, we're going to have to wait and see. Have to wait and see what's coming. You know, the thing is, I wonder how long Starfield can keep me into it for, you know.
Move out.
But free to play mode is definitely the way forward in this game right now. Definitely the way forward. In fact, there's a lot of games you can say that for at the moment. There's a lot of games where actually free to play is the way forward.
Enemy is hit.
It's a trap!
Penetration.
Nice. Got no shot on that Lux, unfortunately. He's right behind that crane. We've got that Lux coming down here. Their scouts are definitely playing more aggressively than ours. That's a bit of a problem. Ooh, that T-34 is right out there. Good, we've got his track. Oh, I don't know what happened there. We got RNG'd. Such a shame. Okay. No, there you are.
Ricochet.
How does that ricochet? Come on. How? How does it? How? Right, we got a cruiser there, and the Lux is there. Oh my word.
Critical hit.
It's a trap!
They're knocked out.
Okay, I was spotted, but I managed to get a piece of his track. We tracked him, and that finished him off. So that was good. We got the assistance, and then we got the kill. So good tracking shot there. Happy with that. When you got somebody who's kind of like bum rushing you like that, tracking is definitely the way forward.
It's a trap!
I will take the hit here. There you go. We've tracked him again.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Holy moly.
Driver is hit. They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. We've lost half of
Ha.
our engine power.
So there you go. So the Lux has gold, and
Fix the track.
he's machine gunning gold, which basically means he's machine gunning credits. He's literally spamming credits out of his gun. So lucky him. But he went through me incredibly quickly. So what can we do here? What can we do here?
It's a trap!
Yeah, I'm being spotted out. We got a cruiser with the pom-pom. I thought he was going to come down on top of me. That's kind of like what I would have done, but... Where's he going? Yeah, he's coming around here. Hello.
Penetration.
Yeah, Pom Pom, there's nothing I can do about that. We did get the final hit on him. 900, not brilliant, but it should be a win. Should be a win. Unfortunately, I was taken by surprise by that Lux spamming the gold like he was. Holy potatoes. That's expensive playing that way in a Lux, I can tell you that. This Churchill's going to get farmed by the cruiser. He doesn't know how to turn his turret and his tank. He's turning his tank. Oh, can he do it? He's been smart, I have to say. Oh, that Churchill, he did well. He couldn't get the old turning turret, but he did use the wall really well. So well played, that man.
It's a trap!
And there you go. Winner. Winner, winner. But yeah, I've got a video up at the moment, Mia, which is on YouTube, which is looking at my Steam wish list, all the games that I'm looking forward to over the next sort of 6 to 12 months, and seems to be really popular at the moment, which has hit over 800 views on that video. So if you want to have a look at what's on my Steam wish list, feel free to check that one out if you've not already. Right, so we're over halfway now, going to the next tier of Japanese tank destroyer, so let's keep going. Next up, got 19 minutes left on our boosters. No time. Time is the thing. That's why I'm like a lot of the content I'm doing. So like the Warhammer content I've been doing, I've been using PowerPoint, and I can do that when I'm on a plane, and I can actually get a whole bunch of things done, which I can then record the video when I get back. Some of the content is basically just 1 hour episodes of a live stream. So, yeah, I saw on Steam you've been playing a bit of Nier Automata. What do you think of the game? I see a lot of people cosplay that character, but I've never played it. Okay, we've got ourselves a little bit of cover here. That'll work. Heard a lot of good stuff, but it was a bit meh. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I say, I see a lot of people cosplay the character, but I've never actually played the game. Are you going to give Diablo a go? Diablo 4? Or the ARPG style doesn't interest you? I know that's always been the most off-putting. ARPG is not my most favourite style of game like that, but and have you played Hogwarts Legacy yet? Or the Harry Potter theme doesn't interest you? Because as a single player RPG, it's not bad if you know, not drawn into the political side of the game, which Harry Potter itself isn't. It's just what you think about the author. But as a game, I actually quite enjoyed the game. Staying away from Blizzard. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think they've had their own share of problems with Diablo, but I'm not looking at playing Diablo in any sort of competitive sense, just more as casual fun. But there's no way I'm going to pay full price for it, because I'm not that interested in the game. Don't like the author. Yeah. It's a shame, because I totally disagree and don't like anything about the author either in terms of what she says, but I actually do quite like the Harry Potter universe. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. So is there any other games that are on your radar at the moment that's either upcoming or that you're on a wish list waiting to pick it up on Steam or something? It's right there. Oh, difficult shot. That's a pixel shot. That's a pixel shot. So he needs my help. He clearly wants me to push up, but he clearly doesn't understand that I don't have any armor. And that I'm a tank destroyer. He's obviously not really clued up on that. If he actually pulled back, then I would be able to support him more. So I don't know why he's pinging me. If I was pinging anyone, I'd be pinging the Type T34, the Skoda T25 that are still in spawn. There you go. It's like, what do you want me to shoot? Let them come over. 40 TP. No, he's in dead ground as well. It's interesting, the enemy have been pretty rip-off from Star Wars. Baldur's Gate 3. Now, that's an interesting one. I've seen a lot of hype about that. Yeah, that's I've got it. I've put it on my wish list to keep track of it. That could be interesting. And I do want to play Star Wars Jedi Survivor, but again, waiting for it to come down in price. I also want to do the Resident Evil 4 remake, waiting for that to come down in price as well. So, really, I'm just waiting for a nice, good Steam sale on the games that I actually are on my wish list. Okay, I think I'm going to move now. Otherwise, we're not going to get anything in this game. All that's left is what's in the forest. So I think I'm going to come in on this side, because we know the enemy are up on this corner, or there were some. Got to watch out for that Nashorn. That Nashorn will be nasty. Yeah, we can see the top half of him. There we go, we got a shot into him at least. Something better than nothing. There's the Nashorn. He's the one I was worried about. I don't have a shot on him. Oh, there's the 40 TP. Look at that. I'll take the spotting from him anyway. There's a P43 in here somewhere as well. There's the Nashorn's nearly dead. Okay, I'll take that. P43 is actually not... Where is he? How well was he hidden? Well, it just goes to show, I mean, our spotting is completely terrible in this tank. So when you're assaulting like that, you don't have the view range. He's a tier 6, but if we didn't move, then you're not going to get anything. So better to get what you can. Better to get what you can. No complaints there. Did what we could. Not an easy as low tier in a tank like that. Next. Next. So we are up to 10,000, 6,000 more XP, and we can move to the tier 6. I'm not the biggest fan of low tiers, I have to say, so this is always a good one to get going with, right? And then also that's going to help us with our battle pass as well, because tier 5 you don't get battle pass points. So as soon as we can get off this, the better. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Pilsen, okay. Bottom tier again. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. So I'm definitely going to go play down on the 0 line to play Horizon Zero Dawn, LA Noire. LA Noire's really good. That's a really fun game. So yeah, definitely that's a good one. Horizon Zero Dawn, I've got it, but I haven't played it. Pillars of Eternity. Portal. Portal wasn't really great for me. Tomb Raiders, excellent. I like both the Tomb Raiders. Isn't Spellforce, that's not the PvP one, is it? Was that the one where Blizzard bought the dev studio? Spellforce, or am I getting confused? But LA Noire, definitely. Horizon Zero Dawn, like I say, I want to play that, I just haven't got round to it. The Tomb Raiders are great. We've got no scouts at all. That's going to suck in this area. So my only option is to kind of play on the corner here. Hopefully that Jackson's not going to block me. Ah, spell break. Okay, so what's spell force? I don't know that one. That's the only one on your list I don't know. Ballsy TDs. So this is what I wouldn't have done. I know they're higher tier, but these tank destroyers are pushing down an area that's dominated by light tanks, of which we have no light tanks scouting this area, so they're likely to be outspotted and they're already taking damage. That Jackson's nearly gone. It doesn't look like any of our scouts played the scout line, which is interesting. So T50-2's here. The question is, did the enemy push further down? Is there anyone in this area here that's closer? That's the question. That is the question. Right, so enemy VK's there. He's playing the mid. Dangerous adversary, that VK, with his big howitzer gun. He will absolutely wreck us if he gets a shell into us. odd match, this one. Not to see anybody in this area. Not to see any scouts in this area. And it's deathly even across the teams. Spellforce 3, the perfect blend between RTS and RPG. Ah, okay. I'm going to have to look that up on Steam and add it to a wish list. That sounds really interesting. I know we got so Starfield's beginning of September. There's the new Space Marine game. You know, like my Warhammer stuff. The new Space Marine game's coming out, I think, by the end of this year. That looks pretty good as well. Single player RPG style. The first game was really good fun. Had a nice combat style to it. Right. I'm going to come around here because I'm thinking that I can. I thought I was going to support that KV, but that KV is going to hold there, and I'm going to come across here and see if we've got anything that we can spot out, or is.
It's a trap!
Oh, the KV let him come up. That's a shame. The KV can hold and defend that position and get rid of... Yeah, okay. Garbage artillery. Game ruining experience. Yeah, as always. Thanks for that. Remember some kind of Space Marine when you were like kid? No, so it's the original Space Marine game that's like an RPG third person thing. That came out. Oh,
It's a trap!
oh. Yeah, great. Didn't have the gun depression. And then the RNG fucks me. So this is clearly a game where you're going to end up with a garbage team and garbage RNG. So when was it? 10 years ago, the original Space Marine game or so. That was third person, and it was basically third person story, play through to the end, done. And they're releasing the second part of that, which is essentially a sequel because it's based on the same main character. So that actually, I would say that was quite good fun. It was a good story. Actually, one of the games, that I got into, played it all the way through to the end. In sort of not one session, but without playing anything else, because it was kind of like, I want to know what happens next. It was a good story. So I'm hoping for the same thing, and it's done by the same people. So we shall see. We shall see. Well, there's nothing you can do when the game is absolutely stacked against you, both in teams and RNG. So there you go. What can you do? Next. This is why we don't play this game every day, because this game is designed and built to frustrate the living crap out of you, so that you spend money, which is why we're playing free to play. We're not spending another penny on this game, not for the foreseeable future at least, unless things really turn around in terms of balance and unsavory practices from the developer. But it doesn't detract from the fact that actually the game can be quite fun. It can be fun. But we haven't played World of Tanks in months. I mean, 3 months maybe since we last played it. Okay, right. There is lots of artillery. I'm going to play at the back here first and see if I can get away with it without being spotted. It really depends upon how good the enemy's vision is. Yeah, of course, you've got some garbage moron like that. There you go. That's typical. Absolutely typical. Yeah, thanks for that as well. Yeah, thanks.
Much
Brilliant.
obliged.
Moron. Another moron. This is why the game is a problem. Is the players you play with are horrible people. You know, he knows exactly what he's doing. Knows exactly, but he wants to play there, so he will just sit in front of you. And I don't want to play with you, so I'm going somewhere else. Because I don't like to play with toxic players. So we're going to move. We're going to move. Type T-34 and the M10 there, clearly toxic players. So we get away from them and we go play somewhere else. And that's the way to stay away from toxic players, is to go and play somewhere else. And then you don't have the same frustration issues. Just want him to come around the corner and think he can push that side of the cathedral. That would be nice. The BDR that we've got here, that heavy, he clearly doesn't know what he's doing in the game. Because heavies don't play this position. Hellcat thinks he can go and out spotlight tank. Good game there. How long do we think that Hellcat will last? That's the question. Ooh, look at that. He did come round, but nobody spotted him. Got no shot. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Poor vision and poor positioning from our team is basically letting the enemy team move around over here completely in cover. Very unfortunate. Hellcat died, as we said he would. No surprises there. That Panzer 3-4 able to, that means able to push all the way through here with pretty much unopposed. He's going to come up through here, and we're going to get a piece of him, and there he goes. Right. So, yeah, the BDR G1B, he should have been playing in the town anyway. Here comes the Churchill. Let's go help this KV-1 SA out. Skoda T-24 coming across here. We're going to duck, dip, dive, and dodge down here. We've got him spotted. We should be out of range of all of those. Can we get a turret shot on him? No, because RNG hates us today. But I'll take that.
It's a trap!
Okay, now I've got to turn because I've got to help out the KV-1 SA. The artillery should be able to deal with that. Skoda T-24 now. He is on...
Penetration.
It's a trap!
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. The engine is damaged. Enemy armor
If I had help here, this would be an easy thing, but...
armor is hit.
oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Got him. We're done for. Everyone get out.
That BDR G1B is absolutely criminal. I mean, what are you doing? I know you're not the best tank in the world, but playing back there is not your strong suit. But we ended up there with 1,300 damage. We got in a shooting match. We should have been able to deal with that quicker, but unfortunately, 4 against 1 was too difficult to manage for us. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. The good thing is we've been playing an hour and 8 minutes and we're still actually playing, so we've not rage quit. Though, you know, it's currently 3 against 7. You'd like to think we can win, but we've got an AMX who's camping a bush in base. Not really sure what he's trying to achieve here. We've got a BDR G1B who's basically been suiciding himself, doesn't know what he's doing. We've got the artillery, who is the artillery. The BDR G1B is essentially suiciding himself in a way right now. Because if he gets out, he will be outspot by the light tanks and they will kill him. Let's watch him and see how he does. So he's got 184 hit points left. He does have 3 kills. All credit to him. But that's 3 kills in a heavy sniping from the back. So T50-2 is over there. So 2 of the enemy tanks are in the valley. Space Crusade. Ah, okay. All 3 enemy tanks are in the valley. Space Crusade. Yeah, that would have been like one of the early original games. No, the game that the first game I was talking about, literally just called Space Marine, and you know, an imaginative title. And the new game is called Space Marine 2. But it was actually, a really fun game with a good story, which you don't get that often these days. All right, this DS seems to know what he's doing. That object 244. Fortunately, did get the Sturg and the artillery aren't able to make contact. Can he finish him off? Yeah, good play. This guy knows what he's doing. That's well played. Got the Arnie camouflage. 1983. I was a kid then as well, Mia, I have to say. Man alive, that makes me old, right? That makes me old. Who's going to win? The BDR? No, the BDR gets him, picks up his 4th kill, sniping from the back. Well, he got the kills. He got the kills. It's a win. That's what matters. And at 1290, I'll take it. I will take it. Tier 5. Okay, so we did get 4,608 XP for that one. I don't really want to waste another ×5, so we are just going to use 800 free XP, and we're going to complete it. There we go. Done. Good. Excellent. So if we go to Le Garage and we sell this tank, because I have no desire to keep this thing. It's 2... Oh, no, what is it? It's 276,292, and that'll send that to depot. We've got loads of these demounting kits, that's fine. Send that to depot, yep, and sell the ammo in the tank. Good, right. Boom. Sold. Next. So next one is the G row. That's 930,000 credits. I'm going to pick that up without the crew. There we go. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. All right, let's set that as primary. Let's add the crew. There's the Honey 3. There we go. Add all that crew in. We need an extra loader. There you go. Right, so we are getting a little low on credits. We might have to do a bit of an hour-long session just to get some more credits to be able to kit this thing out properly. Let's see. That's that one. I'm not really fussed about credits in terms of for the tank that's coming out in a few days. We're just ignoring that one. Alright, so we can take the food and the large first aid kit and the large repair kit. Thank you. Alright, research-wise, we can get the radio. And then module-wise, what do we want? What do I want? Let's see. I've got my handy little guide here. What does my handy little guide say? Handy little guide says vents, rammer, and a turbo. I'm not sure I like that so much. Vents, rammer, and I'm thinking hardening maybe. Or an aiming. Might go with an aiming device. Let's go with that. Okay. Okay, so the vehicle is kitted out, but we are now going to have to go and do a credit session. Okay, right, so credit session then. So we want tier 8 only, ×2 only. Lerva is going to be up first. Let's get our dashboard back and let's activate credit booster. And let's go and earn some credits. That's what we need to do. We are spamming gold and we're using premium consumables, but you know, that's why we've got to go and earn the credits. You know, and this is going to earn us battle pass points and stuff like that. It's going to level up crews, so I don't mind playing that way, and it seems a bit more efficient when you're playing and grinding vehicles, and it gives you a nice break from playing the same thing. So spamming premium consumables, not really a problem. On average, with a credit booster, on average, you can make around about 500,000 credits in an hour. Does depend on how your games go, of course, but can be done. We got another 6 months to wait until Holiday Ops when the credits fall out the sky. So that Carnarvon looks pretty stock to me, no camo either. I think the main problem we're going to have is the enemy do have some quite heavily armoured stuff. T-32's good hold down, Patriot's good hold down, IS-5. So that's going to be the biggest problem, I think, for me, is they've got some nice hull down tanks. Our Scout didn't make it on top of the hill either. Oh, sorry, their Scout didn't, but we lost a Progetto. Okay, is that Carnarvon going to take the place? No, he actually is going to push forward. Wow. Ballsy.
It's a trap!
Managed to get lucky there. We popped a quick one into the T-32 and then and managed to bounce the shot in return. Okay. Right. What's going to go happen here then? Are you guys going to play the corner, or are you not going to play the corner? You're going to go out sideways. Okay. This is the problem at the moment, is that because the way they all want to play the corner, they're all going out sideways against an enemy that's got a good position and hull down. So it's not really good to play there, because you don't want to play sideways. You want to like side scrape, come out, reverse side scrape, well, however your tank works. So I'm not going to play there.
It's a trap!
That was unfortunate. T-32 managed to bounce him. I'm not going to risk that twice. Okay, he is going to take the shot. T-32 is going to come out again. I know where the T-32 is. The problem is, to get to his hull, I'm going to have to pop out more than I would like.
It's a trap!
Yeah, see that coming. Oh, and then RNG screws us on the shot. We do get the assistance damage, and we did take the hit for it, but that's life, unfortunately. There we go.
We didn't even scratch them.
So he had to rush his shot there. He had to rush his shot. So these guys are well out of the corner. I'm surprised that we're not shooting them from the other position. Like these guys, I know, because these guys are sat around the corner. Interesting. Okay, maybe now they'll move. There we go.
It's a trap!
Oh. Alright, but this is time to move up now. Because I know I've got supporting fire from that other flank. Let's try and take some of their cover away from them.
It's a trap!
There we go. How the hell did he hit me there? What did he hit? Did he hit my cupola? If he did, he got bloody lucky with it.
We've lost the track.
Yeah, that's okay.
Drive on.
Oh, hello. Oh,
That one.
how do we bounce in a lurver? Thanks, knob. Whoever's blocking me, thank you very much, you twat. My word. So I push up to play the corner, and then all they decide to do is drive in front and block. This is what you have to play with. This is just the garbage, right? This is the garbage. Look, he's just blocking every opportunity. What a moron. What an absolute moron. Oh, every time. Can you not sit behind me? I swear to God, I'm literally going to push him out in a minute. What an idiot. Hate people like that. It's like a deliberate idiot.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Like, how do these people function in life? I've lost most of my hit points there because that Carnarvon up here kept blocking me from moving and retreating around the corner. Unbelievable. And now he's going to sit and hide. Ah, dear. I'm not going to play there anymore. All you're going to do is push around onto a Su-130. Or get artilleried to death. So screw that. But we're up to 2,000. Green is good. So I'm pleased with my performance overall. It's not the best ever here, but I do feel like I was massively hampered by that Carnarvon. I mean, he was worse than the enemy. There you go, Carnarvon down. No surprise there. Right, so if that ELC is able to spot this SU, who's over here somewhere. Are you able to spot him? Oh, it's this side. Hello? Come on. I mean, literally, game. It went through him. Taking the dog out. Good luck with the game. Okay, Mia, no worries. Thanks very much. Good to see you, as always. And hopefully we'll see you back soon. Hopefully we'll find, together we'll find some cool games that we can both really get into.
It's a trap!
Enjoy taking the dog out for a walk. Oh, he just went back as we came over. That Scorpion's gone. That Scorpion is over here. Where is he? He's about... Okay, so he's over the back because I can't hit him. CS52 is doing a good job. Is that ELC going to test his luck? He is a one-shot. And the Su-130 is not a one-shot. Oh, the Liz got him. Oh, we did get a hit on the old artillery there. The Scorpion over here somewhere. Where is he? There he is. 8 kills for the CS52. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well played, that man. Well played. Right. That should have earned us some credits. 118,000 credits. Very nice. 4th by the experience with nearly 1,000. 5th by the damage. Okay. But I'll take it. And that was 118,000 credits, not even with a mission. So we've got 94,000 in the bank. That is solid. Next, we're going up with our Cannonen Jagdpanzer 105. So what I do is I choose a few premiums that I just like to play, and that also are different, so you don't get bored just grinding credits over and over and over. And of course, I need to play different ones, otherwise I will use ×5 XP games, which I don't want to because you can't stop it. So I can only get one win on each of my premiums in a day. So, where are we going first?
Move out.
I think I'm going to go up this way. EBR's going up here, so hopefully we can get... What I'm looking for is anyone that's coming down through here. Okay, the EBR looks like he's going to suicide himself. Good job.
Enemy is hit.
That's what I was looking for.
Enemy
And that
hostile
one.
is hit.
Oh, I can't reload in time. Oh well, we got a WZ-120 and a TVP out of that. Couldn't reload in time for the T10. Looks like that's all that's coming down this way. Probably not, because just the EBR then stopped spotting and decided to suicide himself. So that's the classic of a tier 10 EBR moron. That's basically how you throw away a tier 10 scout. Fantastic. So they have a tier 9 heavy. We don't have any, so this will be interesting. Their EBR doing a good job. Just coming around, is going to kill our ELC. Not sure our guys can actually kill him. Doesn't look like it. Looks like our ELC is going to die. Enemy ELC coming up here as well. Yep, that's how two scouts work well together. The question is, will their enemy try and come up over here? Good job on the Scorpion, you got that ELC, that's a nasty customer out of the way. EBR's now going for him. Misses. Are they going to try and... No. Viper got him. Okay, TVP's coming out. Is he there? Don't know. Don't know. So we are losing this right now. We lost both our scouts. Kind of sitting here because if we win the hill, they'll fall back down here. If we lose the hill, I can slightly reposition and see on top of it. So it's not a bad position. Depending on what happens in that top corner, you should be able to shoot both sides. So... And if anybody does risk it for the biscuit and come round for a flank, then you've got a chance of helping out your team on that one as well. Come on, reveal yourself. You know you want to. You know you want to. Let's see. Ooh, WZ snuck round, and see that's what happens when you got no spotting, and our scouts managed to screw themselves. Now the question is, will he get scared and fall back? If he does, then we might get a shot at him, but nobody's spotting him, unfortunately. Nobody's spotting him, and I can't see him. Kind of an odd game so far. I guess that's what happens when you get like an odd, or when your scouts die like really early on, you're kind of on the back foot, and we definitely are. Was hoping when our guys pushed here, these guys would fall back a bit more, but I guess they haven't needed to quite yet. WZ went 20. He fell back a lot. So where's the TVP in the Indian? TVP fell back a lot as well. Indian Panzer. So no one here. See, if we'd have had someone spotting on the rock, those guys wouldn't have been able to move there without being seen. People underestimate the value of light tanks all the time. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get much more out of that. I was wondering if I can maybe see the T-30, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, and he's being shot as soon as he's revealed. Not an easy one. Oh, is he going to come over this way? I thought he might try and come down the hill here. But if he is, nobody's spotting him.
It's a trap!
Time to go. Right, can I see that EBR trying to play the hill? This is a lost cause, this entire game, so we're going to the last stand position. What an odd game, and it just goes to show that the loss of our scouts is really what damaged us so much in this game. So much. char sat on the hill. Not sure why you would do that. He's about here. I'm watching here. If anyone comes around the back of you, mate, I can see them. It's like basically it's how much damage you can get before you're going to die.
Track hit.
That's a blind shot. Play by the arty. That's where he thinks I am. Oh my god. Oh my god, literally we're having such bad RNG. There we go.
It's a trap!
I'm being spotted.
It's a trap!
Enemy vehicle
Let's make it
destroyed.
count at least. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah.
Didn't even scratch them. We've lost the track.
It's this is just classic of the game. Basically, spam gold or don't play. So this is why the game's like pay to win a go-go.
Get going.
There you go. Pay to win as
It's a
you get.
trap!
Spam gold in the tank destroyer or don't play. That's the lesson with that game.
Vehicle has had it.
That's the lesson there. If you don't spam gold, you should not even bother playing. Frustrating as crap. You're in a tank destroyer and you can't pen a T8 hull. Yeah. Good game. Good frickin' game. Oh dear, sometimes this game is just so fucking annoying. Why is kick so freaking annoying as well? I'm getting frustrated with kick. I moved to kick, but man alive, the ability to set the category of game and actually have it save is really, really frustrating. Kick is really annoying at the moment. I know it's not as developed as Twitch, but my word, the ability to set a title and a category of game and get it to stay is a real pain in the neck. Right then, can we make this one work? So that last game was really frustrating. We should have actually had at least one more damaging shot, but the game just screws you massively because you don't spam the gold. And that's the thing, if I'd have spammed gold, I'd have had at least 2 more damaging shots in that game.
Let's go.
That's why I guess that's the... Is that the biggest issue I have with the game? Game balance is probably the biggest issue, but man alive, the fact of how much different the pen is and the difference if you spam gold and if you don't is so enormous. that it does make a big difference. And you got this clown. My God. These people actually play the game. It just shouldn't be allowed. Right, you shouldn't be allowed. Why would you do that? Literally, come and sit right next to me and you're the size of a freaking house with no camo. Get away from me. You know, brain is not required in this game, clearly. Maybe he should be made to take like an IQ test or something. Talk about giving away a position. You get some clown in a trash fucking 103 right next to you like that. I don't know. At least there's no artillery. Because if he's spotted, then I'd be getting splashed to hell. Fortunately, because there's no artillery, I don't have to worry about that.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Didn't penetrate their armor. We're a tank strip. We didn't penetrate our armor.
That one didn't go through.
That one didn't go through. We're a tank strip, but that one didn't go through. Because why would it? Get away from me! My God, this guy, I'm literally going to smack him in the mouth. What an absolute arsehole. And now I'm hit because that moron is spotted.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
And we didn't penetrate their armor. Oh my freaking God. This is this game. This literally, I told you, the game is physically designed to piss you off the maximum amount. We'd not played the game for 3 months, played for 1 hour, 40 minutes, and I already want to throw it in the bin. Because of arsehole players and arsehole RNG. They give you the crappiest tank that's supposed to be all about the gun that still couldn't damage anything if it tried. Nothing.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Okay.
Penetration.
That's what you call a low roll.
Enemy is hit.
Well, we've made it back to get 2k combined. Where is he? There he is.
Got him.
Where is he? Where is he?
Enemy armor is hit.
And that's it. Wow. Rough game at the beginning. RNG screwed us massively with damaging shots, with lots of bounces. And add to that a very horrible toxic player in a T103 who just decided to ruin half our game. But once he got himself killed, we were able to play. Finished with a Confederate, 100,000 credits, and that's what we want. So, yeah. And, yeah, where did you do? Yeah, 1,300 damage, camping at the back, ruining other people's game. Very nice. But, yeah, once we got rid of the idiot, we managed to have a reasonable game. Let's keep going. 26 minutes left on Credit Booster. We're back up to 270,000 credits, so I think we're on track. We're a little bit behind, but we're not far off in terms of the 500,000 per hour. Right then, next, bottom tier, but only by one, no tier 10s, that's always good. Scorpion's an excellent tank, running an aiming device, coated optics and a rammer. We run only an automatic fire extinguisher and basic consumables and mainly normal ammo on our premium tanks because we're here to earn money, not to try and raise marks of excellence or anything like that.
Time to roll out.
So, okay, how is our team going to play? Thinking that maybe here might be a good place to go. Get these down early. Okay, so it looks like they're going to pressure that leopard. Is he going to run is the question. He should be thinking about getting the hell out of there, but I think he's going to fight to death. Yeah, he's going to fight to death against those guys. That Gasaur is not very smart.
Enemy armor is damaged.
We've got nobody contesting the hill at all. I'm getting out of here. I've got nobody up front contesting the hill. Oh, the KPZ's going to push up.
Penetration.
Good. Caliban there. Is he going to try and make a run for it? I mean, the Caliban's massively vulnerable when he's on the reload, right? So maybe the leopard's going to play up there. Oh.
Penetration.
Not bad. Is that leopard's going to... No. Is that Astron Rex vulnerable? No, I've got no shot on the Astron by the looks of it. About the 122 TM. Yeah, he's looking juicy.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ooh, Shrek.
Enemy armor is hit.
See the difference when you've got a team that actually spots. That Batchat and the ELC doing a sterling job, I have to say. Absolutely sterling job. Can't get onto that M41. He's obviously... Yeah, I see him. Yeah, he had plenty of cover. Certainly not a done deal yet. We're only one tank up. But the difference when you've got teams that are utilising good spotting is such a big difference. Go on, bait him over, bait him over, bait him over. No. Look at that. Object 257 is on 1 hit point. No. Oh, is that Astron going to poke? Nope. Go. Time to go. Time to go. Well, we picked up 2,700 damage there, so not bad. Not bad. Sniper schnitzel, but we had a decent position and we had an excellent set of scouts. Like, I mean, that is what you want from a set of scouts. They were very, very well played. No, don't have a shot on at the moment. So let's make our way through here.
It's a trap!
Penetration.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
Penetration. We're immobilized.
Oh, he's fluffed it. He's fluffed it.
Drive on.
Very nice. Time to
Engine
go.
Smoking.
Have to switch ammo here. Got the intuition going. Right, ELC, sniff them out. We'll pop them. Come on, ELC. There he is. Good job.
Enemy is hit.
There's one. Okay, I've got no shot on the lurver. Okay, there you are.
We didn't even
Oh my
It's a
god,
trap!
like how does that not kill him? That one does. Took my engine, the weasel. It's the second time I've had my engine taken. How rude. $4,600 damage. Maybe one more.
It's a trap!
No, I'm not going to get the shot into him. He's going to die. Oh, just as he came high enough to get the shot. That's fine. That's fine. 4,600 direct damage. Not a bad result. Not a bad result. I would definitely take that. Okay, so that was a first class because we didn't do much spotting ourselves, but then we did get tank sniper, 165,000 credits. With that's not even including there's no mission in that, high caliber. So there you go. In terms of, we took 142,000 credits home because we used basic consumables, basic ammo. So that is a very solid result. Top by the damage, top by the XP, a very good game. But I hand it massively to this guy, this ELC Even 90. Played really, really well. What did he do? He got 2,719 spotting. I thought he got more than that, and he got 1,400. The ELC, I think half of our damage was his spotting. So, yeah, really, really good job from him. That is what you want from a scout. Right, okay, good. So we've got 16 minutes left in Credit Booster. We're approaching our 500,000 in an hour, so we're on track. We're going to go in a 703 version 2 now for something a little bit different. Like I say, I like to keep my premiums a bit varied. Some heavies, some mediums, tank destroyers, because it keeps it a little bit fresh when all you're doing is grinding the credits. So, but we have managed to get ourselves from the tier 5 Japanese tank destroyer to the tier 6, just earning some credit so that we can then do a bit more of a session with the Japanese tank destroyer. As I like to say, I'm low on skill, but lower on credits. So 703 2 it's a good tank. There's no doubt about that. APCR is not bad as the main, but it doesn't have the best pen. 221. I mean, it's okay, right? It's okay. But 270 if you go gold. I mean, this is a tank that really gets a huge penetration increase with gold ammo. Lots of 56 TPs around. I guess those are the people that did the mission recently, the Battle Pass mission thing to get it for free. Is he gonna risk it for the biscuit? He does, and we connect. We connect with him. We waited for it, and it paid off. It paid off. So we've got a Lynx that's gone and playing in an annoying position, but it's a Lynx, so I'm hoping that our mediums won't bottle it and will push the Lynx. They should do. I'm going to try and push this mid a little bit, make sure the enemy don't push too far over and give us a problem. Yeah, that Lynx is gone. And if there's too many people that go around there, that just is less than ideal. What have we got? We've got a Lerva coming up here. And we've got a Defender and a Skoda T56.
It's a trap!
Okay, so all this would do is this should make them stop and think. See, I didn't want the Skoda T56 to play this position. Where's that Iron Arnie? There he is. I can't get a shot on him. Yeah, I just don't have the gun depression to get the shot on that Iron Arnie. The Skoda T56 is moving into a position that he can get a better shot at me. But they're now going to have to worry about getting shot from the flank. Now's the time to put some pressure on. I can't get to that Iron Arnie. That's so annoying. But you're vulnerable. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Just wait for that second shell to come up.
It's a trap!
Go after the Skoda T56 because he's definitely a threat. Really good. He's gone. Oh! Rubbish. That did not connect. And he's coming down.
It's a trap!
There we go. Put some pressure on him. And then we got this. So that's CS53. He's got some pressure behind, but unfortunately the rest of our team have been garbage.
It's a trap!
And then the RNG does screw us right at the end there as we're trying to get what we can from this match before we lose it. Unfortunately, a terrible team.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy is hit. We've lost a track. Track repaired. Drive on. We've lost a track.
And it's all over. And there you go.
Everyone get out.
Yeah. We're just going to take a short 5-minute break. I will be right back. Okay, yes, we managed to demolish 3 slices of pizza, and we're now back. So now we've had some dinner. That last battle, despite being a loss, we still made 120,000 credits. So 97,000 there, which is good. We were topped by the damage. Look at that. Look at the rest of the team. We did nearly double the damage of anyone else in the team, apart from one guy. I mean, pretty shocking. We fought as hard as we could. We did as much as we could. Didn't pan out. Put 97,000 in the bank, back up to 500,000. We've got 5 minutes left. So let's take this one out for another spin. A real shame there. We actually had a good position. We were getting shots on the enemy. Unfortunately, despite the guys that took the flank around the mountain doing a good job, the rest of the team melted. I mean, we just didn't get time to finish off those other guys. I was a little bit aggressive in that last minute of the game where I pushed forward, try and get the last shot, but I knew I was dead. I want to try and get one more guy down, but it just didn't happen for us. So, what are we going to do here? We're going to head over to the heavy line.
Time to roll out.
Heavy line is the crashed airship. This tier 8 battle doesn't get any better than this. This is my favourite kind of battle, is everyone is a tier 8. When you play against low tiers, one, we all know how much of a feel bad it is when you're that low tier. I don't like that. And actually also takes hit points away from what you can actually score. So you do tend to end up with less damage in the low tier games as well. So there's no good outcome with a low tier game. And it's more fun. You feel more balanced when everybody is exactly the same tier. You know, I really do think games are so much more fun when everybody's the same tier. Unless you've got a lurver who can't drive. Look at that guy. Is he going to try again? No, he's off.
It's a trap!
He's off. That's right. Oh, balls out Chrysler. If you could avoid ramming me, you complete dick. Look at this lurver. Look at him. Disgusting. What a horrible, toxic player. We knew that from the way he drove around the corner. He showed his colours of being an absolute horrible person. No need for that at all. No need. But there you go.
It's a trap!
Welcome to World of Tanks, one of the most toxic games that you can play. Yeah, T832, I don't really want to mess with him. He's got a good hold down position there. Now that's more like it.
It's a trap!
That's what I'm waiting for, waiting for him to make a mistake. ML1's also making a mistake. We've got a 56 TP camping the back. That's what happens when you give away free tier 8 premiums. Pantera coming down the hill. We take his track and he is also down. Very nice. It's going to pull back and wait for the shell to reload. 56 TP does finish off the Chrysler, which is a shame. The lurver nearly dead there. Ooh, TNH thinking he's going to pop around the corner. I'll keep an eye on you. All I have to do is stay here and spot. I know, but I want them to make a mistake.
It's a trap!
We just need them to make a mistake. He's got to come around that Chrysler now, you see, so... Let's see if they get greedy on this lurver.
It's a trap!
The TNH can't push because he knows that he's going to get hit. What I want to do is I want to try and bring this guy around. Oh, there we go. No, I can't withdraw from that position, you complete moron. Oh, that's lovely.
Penetration.
Maybe if the 56 TP came and helped, we wouldn't be withdrawing from this position.
It's a
Oh,
trap!
come on. Oh my god, how does he come around the corner and nobody shoot him? Are the scorpions asleep or something? Clearly.
Let's go.
Donkeys. All we gotta do is stay and spot. Hello. Hello. Oh, there you are. Yep. Shush. God, that 56 TP. Someone slap him. I need to shut him up because he's just going to annoy me. Block this battle. There we go. Don't need someone like that giving me garbage the whole time. Oh, there we go. Someone on top of there.
It's a trap!
Oh, how does that miss? Well, that doesn't. TNH takes a hit to go with it.
It's a trap!
Oh, come on. 0 damage, bloody crit on the track again. Talk about arse RNG. My God. Mill 1's still playing up there. He gets the shot in. That 56 TP here needs absolute shooting. In fact, I don't want to block him for the battle. I want to block him forever. He's clearly a moron. And I really don't want him. I want to know that he's a moron. Well, we got 2,700 combined there. Unfortunately, when you're playing with garbage like that, there's not a lot you can do. We did the best we could in the situation. That's a frustrating one. That's a frustrating one. You got heavy camping at the back like that. You just literally want to throw him across the map. Right, though. That should net us the 500,000 credits in an hour. We're back to being positive as well from what we spent earlier. So we'll take this off. We'll take this off. There we go. There's our G row. So this is what we've got. And we need 17,000 to get the better gun. And that's a tier 6 gun going to a tier 8 gun. So that's going from 135 average damage to 300. 150 pen to 175 on basic. Wow, that's huge. I guess the question is, can you get that gun without the tracks? How much weight have we got? So how much weight is that? That's 3,000 versus 1,850. Currently, yeah, so we can. We can. It's going to increase the weight by 1200, so it's going to take us to 32.5. So yeah, we can go straight for the gun. Okay, activate the boosters and off we go. Off we go. The G-Row. Performance rating of this tank, according to a number of sites, is terrible. So we're really looking forward to this one. Where to go here? Bear in mind we got the pop gun. I'm going to go at the back just here. The reason is no tracks, no engine, and the pop gun. I'm not getting anywhere quick, as you can see. So I don't want to go too far. Now I can see why you might want a turbo on this tank. Terrible gun depression to boot.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Huh. Terrible accuracy, if nothing else.
Enemy is hit.
Oh my god. And this is with an aiming device.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Look at that! Jesus. That is some bad accuracy. I'd say that's even with the aiming device. Jesus. Look at the size of it.
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Well, what we can focus on is making this unplayable for people.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
That's Skoda T25. We punished his bravery of moving over there. My god, he's literally on a mission. Look at this dude. Thankfully he didn't spot us.
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is hit.
Oh well, we'll keep going with the hits. I mean, we're up to 1,166 damage when we're doing 130 an average damage right now. So that's not bad. Well, it's not bad. And this ARL, he's still going to make a mistake. Oh, look at this guy.
Enemy armor is hit.
is he going to try and run across? Stevie Cakes hosted 23 viewers. Holy moly. Stevie Cakes, thank you very much for the host. Wow, it's the first time anyone has ever hosted me. So thank you, Stevie Cakes, for that. Really appreciate it. Hope I'm worth it and can entertain your viewers for at least a couple of minutes before you get bored of me. But thank you very much. Sly Fox in as well. Sly Fox 50, thanks for the emotes. Goes to show when you you host somebody for the first time, it's like, wow, holy moly. Kills for Fun 7 as well. Hello to you. Trying to grind some Japanese tank destroyers. The grind is real. Only a few T10s left to go in the game that we haven't unlocked. A couple of them are artillery, not that we care. So it's mainly Japanese. You need to do the Japanese TDs. Need to do the M5Y American thing, and then what else have we got? And then we've got the Chinese heavy and light tank, and then that's all the tier 10s in the game unlocked. So definitely progressing. Stevie Cakes, hello, very welcome. Thanks very much. Kills for Fun, hey, and Sly Fox with the Let's Go. Well, I can tell you now, in this tank, Let's Go when you're stock is a challenge. It's not fast. We decided to not go with the turbo and go with the aiming device because of its accuracy. So, I am deliberately foregoing what little speed you could get from a turbo for the accuracy. And I think in this match, the accuracy has been terrible enough that the aiming device was worth it. Are your console players? Okay, so this is the G-Row. It is the tier 6, so it's the second of the Japanese tank destroyers. So yeah, I'm on the PC, so good to see the console guys on board as well. Yeah, it's part of the Japanese tank destroyer line, which is the latest line that was introduced on the PC. The next line to be introduced is British wheeled medium tanks, so that's what we're expecting next. And then early next year, we're going to be getting a new set of Japanese heavies. And I believe you already have those on the console, the Japanese heavies. So this thing, it's got pretty good penetration. We're using the basic tier 6 gun. If we were to unlock and use the tier 8 gun for this tier 6 tank, we would almost double our damage to 300. So we're doing 1,300 a time at the minute. Sorry, 1,300, 130 damage a time at the minute. That will go to 300. They're good tanks. I've not played with the Japanese ones. You also play the PC? Ah, okay. You played both. Holy moly. Man, I barely have time. Mia on YouTube as well with the woo. Hey Mia, welcome back from walking the dog. So just so you guys know that I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Kick. So I do have 2 chats running. I hope your dog is well exercised and refreshed, Mia, from the walk. Yeah, the Japanese TDs, I haven't played them hardly at all. So my normal go-to tank that I enjoy is a Leopard 1. I just love the mobility and the accuracy. I do medium tanks. I used to think I was a heavy tank and tank destroyer player, but I've really grown to love mediums, and mediums are where I enjoy the most. But that was a good result there for this one, and we're going straight for the gun. It's such a big difference in the game. But if you want to see the tech tree where we are right now, we've unlocked all the German tanks. You can see there. We've unlocked all of the Russian tanks. We've just got the M5Y left on the Americans, that American heavy that looks weird. We've got the artillery, which I really don't care about artillery, and we've got the EBR, and I really don't care about the EBR. I really don't like those tanks. British artillery, I don't really care about. We've got the Chinese heavy, tank destroyer, and scout still to do. This is the Japanese TDs that we're going down this line. They are supposed to play like a Jagdpanzer E100, so big gun, kind of an assault tank destroyer with questionable heavy armor. All of the Czech tanks are unlocked. All of the Polish tanks are done. All of the Swedish tanks are done. And all of the Italian tanks are done. So we've done most. We've done most. And Stevie Cakes, I've seen you followed as well. So Stevie Cakes, thank you very much for the follow. I really, really do appreciate it. Like I say, it means a huge amount for me. You're number 5 on my followers. So I now have 5 followers, and Sly Fox 50 as well, 6 followers. So you can see it's a big deal for me. I have been putting more of my effort into YouTube, so I do have a YouTube channel as well, which is where most of my content is, but not World of Tanks. Most of my content on YouTube is around Warhammer tabletop, Total Warhammer, and survival games. So we're having we don't normally stream on Tuesdays. We normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and I do a lot of character leveling in MMOs. I play Planet Crafter. I did a big thing on Sons of the Forest and Subnautica. I've got just put up my Steam wish list actually for 2023 and into 24. If you're interested, what games I'm looking forward to. A lot of them are survival games. I see Kills for Fun as well with the follow. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Number 7 on the list on our way to 10 followers on Kick. So, guys, thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. You love Subnautica. Subnautica was a fantastic game. I just finished, actually, my Subnautica series on YouTube where we completed the game. We haven't played Below Zero yet, but we have completed the game. And I'm now doing my Planet Crafter series. And if you see Planet Crafter, you'll see that Planet Crafter looks very similar to Subnautica. And it plays quite similar as well, though it's terraforming a planet, which is no bad thing. But there's no bad guys. It's a bit more of a relaxed experience in Planet Crafter. It's more about the terraforming and survival than it is about going near big sea monsters. So if you like Subnautica and you like sort of base building survival games, Planet Crafter, it's in early access on Steam right now. It's a good game. It's a good game. Right, so we got artillery is here, so that's where the artillery is. So let's just mark that for our artillery for some counterfire. Oh, look at you, scout tank. We did get his track. Nobody else managed to capitalize. Oh, we did get one person did capitalize. Can we get with one more shot? And yes, we finish off the MT-25. I am worried about that VK. It is a VK 105. He's got a big howitzer on him, and that will hurt. We do get the track of the Cromwell. Can we get one more shot into him? Oh, RNG. He's about there by now, and we don't manage to get him. Look at that FV, that artillery there. Artillery down. The FV-304 really short range. He's got to play that far forward. And lucky for him, he was spotted quite quickly. So not a bad start. Straight up into 800 damage. Cromwell there. Can we get him? Oh, we get rammed by the VK. How rude are you? Yeah, very rude player there. But fortunately, we managed to get our shot off before he rammed us. And we did manage to hit the Cromwell. So, yeah, not very nice there from the VK. We just don't have a shot on this guy quite yet. This STRV, if he moves up an inch, we're going to get him. Kills, I don't believe I've ever played that game. Is it good? Subnautica is... The atmosphere in that game is fantastic. So if you like survival games, you like doing base building, but not to the extreme, it's really cool. It's just got a really good atmospheric vibe to it. So yeah, definitely recommend it. It's available on all consoles. I even have it on Nintendo Switch as something nice to play on the airplane. I do travel a lot with work, so I do thoroughly recommend it. try and wait for it to go on sale. It's on sale quite a lot on all the consoles and on Steam, so try and wait for a sale, and you'll probably get a pack with the expansion, which is also below zero. Oh, we just missed that KV2 there. Unfortunate. KV2, a big target. How we missed that, I'll never know. Yeah, it took me 22 hour to an hour 15 long episodes to complete the game, so you know there's probably 25 to 30 hours of game there in at least the first one. So I've not played below zero yet, but that's kind of an average, you know, a 30 hour game there. Right, I'm playing with fire because I know I'm spotted, and I'm risking the ire of a KV2 that doesn't have very good aim. So now I'm going to move back because there's a chance I'll get blind shot. And I'm not quite sure what spotted me, I have to say. Did that VK come round further? You noticed that we weren't able to pen the KV2 twice, and that's because we've got this pop gun. This is a tier 6 gun on a tier 6 tank destroyer, and we really want the tier 8 one. So the artillery is now blind shotting us. I think he went for the OI behind us. So I'm reliant at the moment on the VK and the KV2 to keep that VK off me. There we go. I want to make sure that he can't play, basically. That's what I'm looking for. If that KV2's in that location, let's make sure that he can't play. Right, type 64 here. Is he going to get him? Is he going to stop? He's about there. We'll take a chance. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? So we're going to take a chance, see if we can get a piece of him.
It's a trap!
So we are now being outspotted, and I think it's the VK. I think it's the VK, and there you go. That was a good time to move there. The VK is spotting us out. And he's going to be about there. That's where he will pop, because he will want to spot for the artillery. Unfortunately, the KV2 and this VK are quite static. I know I've got to turn and deal with these guys in the middle. But I know as soon as I do so, that VK is going to come around the corner. Oh, now they've been lost sight. If that... Oh, that Type 64 is not going to come back a little bit. It's a difficult one here. I know I've got the VK there. But I know I need to help the guys out in the middle here. So is that KV? Is he going to pop anymore? No. Type 64. Missed him. It was a bad shot by me. I thought he was going to continue up that way and escape, but he actually turned around to go back and get some spotting in. So well played to him. Threw my aim off. Okay, so that VK is continuing to push. Hopefully the KV2 could deal with him. And the KV2 should be able to deal with that VK. And he does. He deals with him nicely. Right, so the question now is, from a spotting perspective, can the Basotto, who is the tank destroyer up on the right-hand side there, he's got excellent camo. Does he have excellent crew skills to make maximum use and spot for us? We're currently 2 kills in, 1100 damage, which is not terrible at tier 6, but not outstanding. If we look at our mark of excellence, though, we're up 4% on what we had before. Okay, Type 64's moved up to this location. Basotto is spotted. And the enemy light tanks outplaying our light tanks, and spotting is critical. So the Porlak and the G-Row are going to come up over the top of the hill. Type 64 is going to play across the middle and try and spot out the forest. I think the two KV2s and the T-34s are probably going to hold position right now and wait for us to be spotted would be my guess. Now, my camo is awful, just to be clear. Now, what we want is that we want that AMX to stay in the forest, because from this position, you can crossfire all the way up to here. So Jagdpanzer 4 making a play down the flank. Hopefully the KV2 can deal with him. So that G-Rose not pushing any further. He's clearly worried about what's in the forest. And the Hummel has killed our KV2. So I'm now completely reliant upon that VK. And I don't trust him. He's on 20 HP. I think he's going to come around the corner. There he is.
Enemy armor is hit.
It's a trap!
And we don't get him. Does he come out that side? No, he doesn't. We are spotted.
Penetration.
What is he doing? I'm not quite sure he knows what he's doing or where he's being shot from, but he is now down. And I'm now able to turn and face these threats. Type 64 gets the shot on the VK. And we are now going to be pinned by artillery. So we're in our dying breath, but can we get some more shots before we die?
Track repaired. Drive on.
So KV2 is going to come storming down that flank now. I know he is. I'm hoping... There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. Is this guy to come across here? Is he going to be in... Yeah, he's in the dead ground. He knows the route. He knows the route, and I don't have a shot on him. Is he going to get greedy and go after that? Yes, he is. Type 64 is coming round. Let's wait for that artillery to come. Oh, the G-Row has managed to craft an angle. And we're in trouble. And that G-Row is using the big gun there. You can see he's hit us for 300. And I'm just out spotted now. I'm out spotted. He's in there somewhere. You can't see him. There you go. That's it. Unfortunately, we were out spotted. We got 3 kills out of it. We did 1,500 or 1,400 combined. Not terrible, but you know we're using. This is the thing. We're stock. We're as stock as it gets. So if you think every one of those shots we made, we should have been doing double the amount of damage. So if we'd have had the tier 8 gun, that could have been a 3k damage game, and that's the difference it makes. So yeah, going from a tier 6 to a tier 8 gun is huge. Is absolutely huge. But there you go. Next, we did raise up though on our mark of excellence, plus 5%. I'm not playing for mark of excellence, but I do like to keep track, because if we get green is good. That means we're performing above our average. So as long as that percentage goes up, it means our game is above our average with the vehicle. I have to give it to that AMX-12T. I think he's played really well. And he's continuing to play really well. Holy moly. Could this guy win it? An unlucky artillery shot would be the death of him. That Type 64 is also pretty good. So we've got the battle of the light tanks here. And I think the 12T is making a good choice. He's going after that artillery. And there you go. 1, 2, and can he finish him?
It's a trap!
And he finishes him. So he's into his Top Gun medal. Well played, this guy. Melovskili is the guy's name. So he has no choice now. He's got to push. He knows he's got to push for our cap.
It's a trap!
Oh, the Type 64. Can he get him? Oh, one more. Oh, and he doesn't do it. I said the Type 64 was a good player and absolutely did the right thing. He went after it. The KV2 went for the cap. you know, well played to those last 2 tanks on enemy team, but well played again to that AMX-12T. Great light tanks there at the end. Really well played to them. So, okay. Next up. How do we do? We got 1200 XP, so we are working our way towards that gun. So we were 3rd by the XP on the loss, and we were 3rd by the damage, so no complaints there. And that AMX-12T, look at that. 6 kills, 2,400, and he netted himself Top Gun patrol duty and a high caliber. Well played, that man. Next. So yeah, we're playing this stock. Stock tanks are not good. The only advantage with the stock gun is the rate of fire. But the rate of fire at the moment hasn't really come into a big deal. Right, this map, how are we going to play this? I think I'm going to go up on the hill over here. It's much closer than on the other side. And we are slow. We are very slow. So we are also bottom tier, but only by 1, which is not too bad. Plenty of light tanks, though, which can make this position a risky one. Are we going to get a helping push? Yeah, there you go. P-43, push us. Yay. We actually got to over 30 kilometers an hour. Unbelievable. So yeah, this tank very slow. But once we get the tier 8 gun, it should be compensated for that. So 2 scouts playing in the same location in the middle. We've got the Cromwell B playing over there. Now, if we can just get round, we might be able to get a shot on the Cromwell B. Can we make it up the hill? There we go. Just as we get there, he disappears. So we know he's in there somewhere. No, let's take a risky shot. Now, I didn't see that hit anything. Maybe we hit him. See, there you go. I think we hit him. I didn't see the shell land, so I think we actually might have connected that shot. I think we might have connected that shot. Right, AMX-12T, this isn't the best location for you because you're kind of playing where your tank destroyer support would play. But I know I'm going to risk some blind shots into there that's not there. And then maybe another blind shot into here. Didn't see that one splash. There's a T-78 in there, so he's up here, though. Okay, so the Hellcat got spotted, and I took the hit. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Fortunately, we got the 0 damage track. Okay, so he is there. Ooh. Okay. No. There are some juicy targets here, but it's just waiting for them to make a mistake. This is one of the reasons why I've kind of drifted away from tank destroyers and heavies, is just the whole patient thing. I really like the mediums. I like to be pushing. I like to be aggressive. Fast tank with decent armor is really my thing. So mediums are definitely how I prefer to play. Particularly a fast medium with a good gun. You know, I'll definitely go for good gun accuracy over armor when I play my mediums. Still nothing here. Wow, that's some aggressive people in the middle. Okay, so what have we got here? Black Prince, nothing on him. What an odd place for a Black Prince to play, I have to say. That is an odd place. Yeah, I see the Basotto, but... Yeah, I am... Oh, is he high enough? Oh, he was. He was. That was a mistake. I missed him. I missed him. But I have to deal with these guys coming in from behind. So the Cromwell's not someone that we can hit. The Basotto probably can outspot me. Cromwell's up there. I've got no sight on that Cromwell. You can see here the vision and detection range on this tank is terrible. And that's even with food. You know, we are using food as well. So the Cromwell, he is still there. Is he going to make a mistake? Is he going to go after that artillery? He should do. He should do. There he is. RNG be with us. Yeah, I don't have a sense of where he's gone from there. Okay, he crashed. He crashed. Right. That WZ's out in the open. Okay, there's no shot on him. Lovely.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. The fire is out.
Ah, there you go. Fortunately, we've got a premium repair kit. But that was less than ideal. Holy moly, what was that? It was the Black Prince. He took a risk. He didn't see us.
Critical hit.
He didn't see us. Oh, man. Look at that. This is where I really need that tier 8 gun. Please give me the tier 8 gun. Okay. A Super Hellcat's covering that flank. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's a pixel shot. I mean, let's face it. It's a pixel shot with the most inaccurate gun known to man. But look at it. Oh, my word. That's how inaccurate it is. All right, okay. There's no point going after that anymore. Yeah, I know, RT. I know. Oh, man, I can't believe that Black Prince hit us right in the engine, put us on fire, and the only saving grace was the fact that we had a premium repair kit. Okay. You can see gun depression is a major issue as well. So the Basotto is probably coming along here. I would expect them to be in this area. Ah, they are at the base. Holy moly. There's the Cheeto SP. He's coming down here, and it's a ricochet.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, come on. We did hit the Caro, but I'm going to have to move now because I can't see around the corner.
Got him. Enemy is hit.
Nice, nice. Artillery. Well played. That artillery just saved the game for us. That artillery just saved the game. How often, I slam artillery. I hate artillery in the game. But man alive, that artillery guy, he literally... Well, look at it. He's saving the game. Wow. There you go. Yeah. what to say about that game? Not a lot, really. We're lucky with some assistance at the end. Yeah, it's rough without the top gun. You know, we saw quite a few bounces there that we just wouldn't have had with the other gun. But we're progressing at least. Unfortunately, not the top 5 to get a 5 times XP. Oh dear, we got all these times 5 XP bonuses and we don't get to use them. So yeah, 17,500. We got a long way to go. Yeah, 12,000 XP we need. But we're now earning battle pass points. So, you know, we'll take the free stuff, right, from the battle pass. El Haloof. Okay, El Haloof in this tank. So we know what we know we're going to do is we're not going to push down that way. We're going to have to push over here. So I do have kind of like a favoured position for a tank destroyer that's particularly slow on this. So we'll see if we can make the most of it. It will depend if we get a scout in the right place. So I don't know if we're going to have a scout in the right place. Like, you can get on this rock here and you can shoot the enemy team getting into position to fight in the top corner. Okay, the scout's going in the right direction at least. Yeah, it looks like he's got the right idea. He is going there, right. So we go up on this cliff. Eventually. He says. So if we go up here, we should. There we go. Should be able to spot people coming down through here going for the hills. Depends if our scout is good enough. Is he good enough? Is he spotting the right thing? Or is he down the other side? And there's an M6. M6 coming down. There he is. There's one.
Penetration.
Oh, if only that had been the tier A gun. Right, so there's another one here. So I'm just going to put some shots in. We did hit that heavy tank number 6 there. Here he comes. And again. And we don't get another shot onto him. The VK is just a bit round the corner, so I can't shoot him. But we did get 3 hits there. One of those is a blind shot. So the scout did the right thing. This is a good thing. And again, if we'd have had the tier 8 gun here, it would have been clutch because those would have been 300 damage shots each. That would have been a quick 900 damage at the beginning of the game. There's the VK. And we don't get lucky. We just clip this piece of rock that sticks out like that. Of all the bits. So unlucky there. Now the other thing you can do with this position is you can get high enough, you can cover the top of this hill. So look at this, very nice. I'll take one of those. And let's take him.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And him.
Enemy is hit.
Doesn't... Oh, he did use... He used his repair kit there. He's coming back, though.
Penetration.
We'll take another penetration on him. Hellcat's not come over the hill. M6 is still there. So if they decide to come back round this way, then we've definitely got the shots on them. So what we can hopefully prevent our team from being flanked too much. That was a quick 1,000 damage at the beginning of the game there. Is the Hellcat going to push up? Not sure he is. Oh, here he comes. Maybe that heavy tank number 6 is going to come back for some more. Nope. Not at the moment. Okay. We've definitely lost that position there. So we're going to relocate to rock position over here. It's going to take us a week to get there. Looks like we are getting some damage back. The Churchill and the Jagdpanzer are doing a good job. Keep moving. See, this is the lack of mobility is absolutely criminal. Yeah, we can make it round. Let's see if we can get some shots on and help out this poor Jagdpanzer. Now we've got to help out the SU. Is that 131 going to push around the corner? No, he's not right now. M6 is coming the other way. Right. They've got a pretty clear route down here. Ah, there we go. Okay, he's gone. The SU-100 can be a nasty customer, so it does look like our team have got him on the ropes. So the heavy tank number 6 is potentially a... Oh, look at you. Nashorn up there.
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Switching to HE here.
Enemy is hit. Critical hit.
We do set him on fire. He's got an automatic fire extinguisher. And we weren't able to capitalize with our HE shells. That was a shame. But that Nashorn is hurt. He is definitely hurt. SU-100Y.
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's a trap!
Okay, and he's
Enemy
gone.
armor is destroyed.
Okay, this is still winnable. You're welcome. This is still winnable.
Track hit.
Okay, so the FV-304 is up here. There's the artillery. Okay.
It's a trap!
Crapola. I have to move because that artillery will just wreck me. There's the Nashorn.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Artillery, man, I hate them with a passion. Hate them with a passion. If they cap, they win. If you cap, you win. Such a shame. That heavy tank, so the Mark 6, we could have had it. Our artillery just absolutely pounded us. We managed to finish off the Nashorn though, so we ended up, that wasn't too bad. We got 3 kills out of it. I definitely think we made a big impact on that game because that SU-100Y, we got the spotting on him. So we definitely turned that. And we are plus 5% again on our average performance in the tank. So 2,000 combined, and we average 120 right now. I don't know what this guy's doing. We could have won already by now if this Tiger 131 had even a remote brain cell. But clearly he doesn't. Should have been up in here years ago. And now they've got 3, and he's cost us the game. This Tiger 131 has just lost us the game. Good job. Good job. This is what you get when you've got people that are so greedy for damage and kills, they lose you the game. And that's exactly what this guy has done. He got greedy for damage and kills. He got too freaking greedy to go and stand in the cap circle and win the game. And he's just cost us the game. Well, there you go. They say one person can't win or lose the game, but they absolutely can. And that guy did lose the game for us. Good job, Tommy the Swede. Which is a real shame, because I thought we actually had a pretty decent game. And we could have got a times 5 XP off that, but no. See, look, 2,250. Imagine if that had been a times 5 XP game. Tommy the Swede, I hate you. Let's see, how did Tommy the Swede do overall? What a surprise. Yes. Right, next. Oh, we're nearly going to get another. What would we get next on our battle pass? We've got some credits there, so we're gonna get ourselves some free and crew XP bonus. Okay, fine. What's that? That's experimental equipment. Experimental equipment, really? Wow. Okay, right, next. 7,000, so we need 10k more XP and we can get the gun that we're absolutely crying out for in this tank. I mean, when you look at the gun, it just doesn't look right, does it? I mean, you've got this massive, great tank and this little pea shooter on it. Like, that just doesn't look right. Okay, then. So where are we going to play? Where are we going to play? I think I'm going to play over here. I can't go too far. I just don't have the speed for it. We don't have the armor for it either.
Let's get this show on the road.
So we're going to have to be careful here because we're going to play in obvious bush. This bush does get blind shot a lot. And I often blind shoot this bush as well. So we're just going to have to make sure that we don't overexpose ourselves in bush. Thanks for that. Does look like we've got people going path. And what I'm hoping is to get some shots on people up along the top of the ridge. That would be the ideal. So I'm going to sit back a bit because the people that blind shoot are normally board tank destroyers. And the board tank destroyers hang around here, which means if they blind shoot, they're going to blind shoot here and they can't see me. Right, okay, so there you go. First target. Oh, it's a MT-25 who's like a little weasel with the speed of a weasel, and he moves out of the way of our shot. Okay, so what we're hoping for is somebody coming to play this corner. So, is that the MT-25 probably knocking those trees down? Yeah, he's retreating out of there, I'm sure. Okay. Good. Our team looks like they've actually found the W key, so they're going to actually move around. There's no enemy spotted so far, apart from the MT-25 who ran. There's 3 of them up there, and they are working out how to move forwards right now. And it looks like the VK definitely has found his W key. Surprise, there's nobody there. Look at that. Now you can move forward and you can actually shoot the flanks of people playing in the mid. Right, what I'm going to do is come around here, because I think there's going to be somebody in here. Maybe. Look at this guy.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, he's gone down and he's tracked himself,
Penetration.
and he has now found himself deed. Very nice, very nice. I don't know if there's anyone in there or not, but I know there's often TDs that play in there. There are a couple of TDs in the game. Okay, so the comet's come past. It doesn't look like anyone's playing there, or that comet's got bad view range. Because nobody was spotted. Oh no, there you go. There is somebody in there, look at that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
No, didn't get the second shot, unfortunately, but he's coming back for some more. There we go.
Enemy armor is hit.
There we go. That Cheeto, we've definitely taken a piece of him. The problem is now he's getting himself stuck, because if he moves back, he gets shot. If he moves forward, he gets shot. So we just got to keep the pressure on him there. That VZ is just vulnerable. He's getting hit a lot. There's not a lot he can do either. So okay, so that Caro, he is not going to be visible, unfortunately. Maybe if he comes up here. Spot him again. Spot him again. Go on, guys. Get the spot on him. Show me the Caro. Oh, what a shame. He was spotted far too late, and we can't get the hit on him. Is he going to go high? No, he's in the dead ground now, and we've lost him. He's gone behind that hill. That's a shame. That's a shame. That would have been a good target. So, surprisingly, for that many tanks, including a light tank, including that Type 64, our vision in this area is poor. That Caro, he's actually behind a rock over here, so I can't touch him. Okay, the Comet now moving up. Is he going to get some spots in? Okay, spotted the Cheeto. That Cheeto, is he going to fall back far enough? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We've waited enough here. So let's see if we can spot anyone peeking. So who's going to be sniping at the back, do we think? Oh, come on, RNG game.
Trap.
Come on. Who's going to be sniping at the back? Skoda T25, VK maybe? The Cheeto isn't. T28 isn't. The IKV definitely is going to be sniping at the back. Where do we reckon the IKV is? I don't see any trees down here. Could be in there. Oh, he's gone before we can get around the corner. Okay. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, he's at the back there. They've all got to be at the back there, or on top of that hill up here. He's the scout. That's not who I'm thinking of. The IKV and the Skoda T25. Where is that IKV? IKV's behind that. Okay, Skoda T25. That definitely hurt him. Yeah, he's gone. RT at the back. Yeah, I'm not sure what the SU-100M1 is doing.
It's a trap.
Okay, that's the that's got to be the MT-25.
It's a trap!
Okay. T-29's going that way. I'm going to go this way. What I'm not going to do is drive through the cap circle, because then that just tells them exactly where I am. Question is will the T-29 wait, or is he going to go it alone? No, he's going to go it alone and get himself killed. Good job. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky. The T-25 made a mistake. Now, is the GW Panther going to run, or is he going to just stand and take it? No, he's going to stand and take it. Of course he is. And now he's going to run. Oh, come on. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. And there you go. That just goes to show, I mean, how much you lose on mobility. Hey, I mean, lack of mobility in this game is such a reduction in potential, because you just can't evolve to the battle. So, shame. Shame, but we did get a couple of good hits in there. Not the best game. But we did pick up 4,500 experience. And we only need another 5k, and we are getting the gun that we are so desperate for. Well played to T-29. Good result for him. Right, 3 minutes left. Let's go. Still got 3 minutes on the booster. 3 minutes on the booster. Make the most of that. And we're now, what? We're 3 hours, 15 minutes into our stream this evening. And this is a non-usual day for streaming. So just a big thank you to those that are still watching on Kick. And again, a big thank you to Stevie Cakes for hosting the channel with his 23 viewers. Really do appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. And also thank you for the follows, as well as thank you to those watching on YouTube. And Mia, I hope you're still with us and enjoying.
Let's go.
Right, so lack of speed, we're going to take up the usual position, which is one not that far away. Let's see who's going for it. Is the Nashorn going to take it? No. Good. So we're going to take this one. There is one artillery. There is one artillery. Look at the size of that circle. So we have won the hill.
Enemy is hit.
Does give us an opportunity to get a little shot in like so. The other thing we can do is look for guys like this. Hello. Young Panther, that was a big mistake, my dude. That was a big mistake. Alright, Viperer. Now, Viperer, we probably can't pen him to save our life. So we are, I mean, we're up against, when you come up against a Viperer, there's literally nothing you can do unless you got him by the ass. We have 194 pen, which is not terrible for a tier 6. But the Viperer's armor from the front is going to require an awful lot more than that. Right, Cheeto's in problem. Scorpion's going to help him. It's mines. What do we do? Bottom tier on mines. What do we do? Alright, well that's now interesting. Because that left flank is now open a bit. Only a bit, but it is a bit more open. The Cheeto's done a good thing. There we go.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Wait for those mistakes. Oh, and that is a mistake for him. Right, that Hellcat now. I'm not sure he will become visible there. And that Viper is still not visible here. But if he keeps being spotted there, I mean, he's an artillery target. Maybe you could spot him there, be a hell of a pixel shot, though. Right, where am I going to go now? If we don't move, we're not going to impact the game. So, let's go around this way. So I can see our Type 64 in trouble there, getting chased by another Type 64, but we're going to come up here and see what we can do. It's Tier 8 medium up here, but I know I can put some pressure into him. Along with that Leo, whose armor's also garbage. In fact, the Cromwell B is giving us a bit of fire support to go with it.
It's a trap!
We didn't even scratch them.
Missed on that one. That was unlucky for him. Leo. If we don't move, you're just not going to do anything in the game, so we've got to risk it for the biscuit.
It's a trap!
Critical hit.
In the turret ring.
Penetration.
Oh, and we bounce on the turret ring. No! How did we bounce on that? RNG. Should have been. He should have been dead. We should be alive. Maybe have got one more damaging shot. That's what happens when you go up against Tier 8s. That's what happens when you go up against Tier 8s. And you can see how terrible our gun depression was. We couldn't even get close to his hull. So it was the turret ring over his turret. And he is heavier than us as well. So ramming, not an option there. But we did pick up another 4,000 XP. So we're now potentially one game away from getting the gun that we are up for. So what time is it? It's just coming up to 10 to 9 in the UK. I think we can go for one more round of boosters. We've got the cash as well to do it. So let's keep going for one more hour. One more hour of gameplay. Let's go. Let's go. It would be nice to get all the equipment, at least for this, by the end of today. And then we'll just be on the grind to get up to the Tier 7. Right. Now we're going to play again. Bottom tier, but no Tier 8s. Lots of tank destroyers.
Time to roll out.
How to play this? Around the back, I think. Let's support the hill. Let's support the hill. I don't know about you guys who are still watching, but if you are playing on the PC, I don't know if you're going for that new KPZ that comes out, the tier 10 that comes out for 1 million free experience. It'll be available on the Assembly store on the 3rd of August. I hear the tank itself is mediocre at best. Mediocre and not new player friendly is what I've heard for that tank. Okay, is he going to come and play? Go on, play there. Go on, you know you want to. No, the T-20's pushing them back. That's a shame.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's what you call, like, drop. There we go. Let me get the other one in. Got 100 on that. That's a low roll as well. 107 and 126, both low rolling.
Enemy is hit.
God, look at that. Can we even... That OI's almost taller than... We'll get another piece of him, though. These guys are going to go for it.
That one didn't go through. Enemy is hit.
Got to wait until we see a flat side of that. That we can actually... oh, there we go. Hellcat in there as well. So far, so good.
Critical hit.
It's a trap!
Penetration.
Yeah, I see you.
Bail out.
Oh, and that's how stupid this game is. Penetrates with an HE shell from halfway across the map for 650 damage. And that's supposed to be a fun game. Yeah. Let's see where he penned us with his HE shell. Bearing in mind he's got crap pen. And he pretty much max rolls on it as well. So if we go to battle hits, that's where we hit him. Look, good tracking shot and damage. Yep, same. So that one was a 0 damage. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. That one was decent. That one bounced. Yeah, okay. These were all solid shots. And then one shot, and he HE pens me virtually through the mantlet. That's where he pens me with HE. Are you absolutely kidding me? No freaking way. So our hull, see that. It's difficult to say what it is there. 50 or 25? Should be 50 because front, sides, rear. Yeah, so that's the front and that's hull armor. So it should be at least 50. Where's the OI? Where is the OI? Forgotten, because I don't have it at the moment. Was that the... Was that this one with the derp gun? Oh yeah, he's got the pen. Look at that. Disgusting pen. That's his pen. That's a tier... That's the... Yeah, tier 6. Alright, so he's got more pen than a TD, and he goes up to 700 damage. Disgusting. Well, there you go. There's a reason why this tank, though, is rated one of the worst Tier 6 TDs. But there you go. Let's wait for it to come back. We do have quite a lot of premium tanks, you can see as well. What have we got here? Some of the got the Forest Spirit. That's quite a nice one. The special camo. Let's see. So we've got there's the Forest Spirit that lights up when you shoot. We've got the T832, the Terminator tank. We've got the TS5 in its nice GI Joe colours. The Kari's in here. We've got the Lion. This is a really nice tank, and I got number 6073. I did actually get a numbered one. That's a really nice tank. This is like close to a Leopard for me, and that's why it's really nice to play. But yeah, we played the game back in beta, and we actually had the 3 packs you could get as well. So we've got the Panzer 5.4. We've got somewhere in here. We've got the A32 as well. There you go. That was for the light package for pre-order of the PC game. And then on the heavy, for pre-ordering, you got that one. Of which Wargaming said they would never sell it. It's been on sale quite a lot since. But we're not doing too bad. Look, we're on a 67% win ratio of the G-Row, so I can't complain. We've played 37 games today. We've got a 65% win ratio. It's not a terrible result. Not a terrible result. The one thing that's low is spotted because we're playing tank destroyers. There you go. We've got a clan of 1. It's just my clan. We've done all the stuff today, and we're working towards building up our stronghold. Just for fun, more than anything else. But if we look here, so our average damage so far in this tank has been 1,313. Combined, that is. And we only need 740 to be 100% mark of excellence. So we're nearly double the average requirement for 100% mark of excellence in this tank. Wow. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. We are waiting for it. The tank, it shouldn't be too long before they come out, and we are pretty close to getting the top gun. So you can see here, that gun is going to give us 300 damage, 220 penetration versus the 135 and 194 penetration. So that's big. Increase in pen, increase in damage. Gun loading doubles, so it's going to be double the gun loading, but it's still going to get 2,000 damage a minute. So the damage per minute is going to go up. Dispersion is going to go up a little bit. Aiming time is going to go up by 0.2, so not terrible. Not terrible. So we really do want that. We did also pick up the tokens. What's on the token store? Heavy Tank T14, I've got that, and then the Panzer 3K. Okay. Not sure I care about that too much. We've got 19 tokens, apparently. When does it run out? Available until 11th September. Okay. Well, we can pick up some premium consumables, which is always a winner, and we can pick up some ×5 missions. That's always a winner as well. So that's 5 ×5 missions, okay. And then the premium consumable pack, 5 sets of consumables. Always like to take the premium consumables. They're always useful. So that's good. Good, good. Come on, bring the tank back. And we're not far off maxing out the crew, getting 100% crew. By the end of the year, you won't need to worry about 100% crew because all crews will be 100% apparently. Or by spring, I should say. They said at latest spring. And then it's 15k XP to get to the Cheeto SP. Oh, tank's back. There we go. It was a loss. 916. We are 400 XP short. You're killing me. You're killing me. Though, once we'd lost the hill, it wasn't much of a surprise. Getting one shot like that by the OI really sucked, though. We could have done a bit more there. Okay, right. Where are we going here? Where are we going here? Well, I think we've got to go and play on this area over here because we've got no armor. So we're going to have to play cagey. And if we do lose on the 8-9 line, at least we can come back and defend a little bit. So yeah, so we're going to go and play in around about the Juliet 5 area. That allows us to give supporting fire to the middle and also cover the 1-2 line. Does look like we've got T67 helping us and an AMD. Who else is coming? A P43. Not too many down this area. I mean, really, dude? Like, you've got a road that's the size of freaking 10 tanks and you have to run me into the wall? Okay, T67 gone up there. AMD, their wheeled vehicle, I don't know what he's doing, where he is. There's active scouting and there's virtually suiciding. He's going to get away with it by the looks of it. My God, he's barely been hit. Unreal. Either the T67 got unlucky or he's not a good shot. It's a shame because T67 is an amazing tank. Okay, let's push up now on top of the hill. RT coming in. The RT's covering right at the back. Understood. Right. Is he going to pop out? No, he's not. Oh, hello.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Oh, look at that pixel shot at the end. Kills the Su-85. What a lucky shot. Man alive. You can go, I tell you, this is the thing. You can go in this game from, like, literally hitting nothing to hitting the ultimate pixel. And that was a pixel shot, without a doubt. Looped over the hill straight into him. Man alive. That's a good start. That is a good start. Question is, anyone else, do you think? Oh, there's a Stuggy down there. That's an odd place to be. The hell are you doing down there? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, he's difficult to hit. Another pixel shot. Not far off the G-Row. I've got no shot on the Covenanter. Hopefully T67 can deal with him. T34 85 going after our wheelie. Now we need to get ready to retreat very quickly. He's gonna... Is he gonna pop up and spot us? Looks like our P43 is gonna get farmed. I love the way he's calling for help and he sits there.
Penetration.
Time to go. Oh, there's a G row.
Enemy is hit.
It's a trap!
Okay, time to go back. Yeah, I see you. Okay. Stuggy's down. Go on, you know you want to.
Penetration.
It's a trap!
Shoot and scoot. Shoot and scoot. Now we've got to think that the other G rows probably packing the high tier gun. I think the most important thing I can do here is delay this flank enough. There's no way I can retreat, right? I'm stuck where I am. I just have to delay it enough, which means not overexposing and getting shot needlessly. As long as I'm here, I'm a threat. Just need to delay. Alright, G row is down. Okay, good. So that threat's gone.
It's a trap!
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Oh. Oh, it bounced.
Penetrate their armor.
There we go.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Rude. Rude bouncing. So we did what we needed to. We defended, we popped out Ren Ready, and we finished off the T-34-85. Got a nice shot into his track, tracked him. Artillery helped us out, no doubt, on that one. And then we were able to take a shot into his cupola. And this is all over for the enemy team, and this will net us the gun that we want. Right. Where's the grill? Is the grill gonna... Oh, somebody's spotting us. Who's spotting? Who's spotting?
It's a trap!
It's got to be the Arth. Oh no! Look at him.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Look at this dude sat there like a lunatic.
Enemy armor is hit.
Well, not any longer. So we are 1,775 combined. Solid.
It's a trap!
Okay, it was worth a shot because I'm trying to get him before he shoots us. But do you know what I do? It might come over this way. Okay, now I was gonna see if I could. Oh, hello. Hello.
It's a trap!
That was a big mistake, my dude. Why would you go there? Of that, I have no idea. That was a mistake for him. That's our third kill in this game. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get a chance to get a shot on this guy. but a solid result. Oh, and yeah, there you go. The lovely OI with its massive Alpha Strike finishes him off. Solid result. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. That's going to net us a big chunk of XP on a ×5 as well. $6,672 XP. Thank you very much, with 7 Battle Pass points for it. There you go. We were 3rd overall on XP. We were 2nd by the damage, and we did lose a whole ton of credits, but that's fine. Right then, research. I will take this if I don't mind. There we go. I'll take that gun. 90k. And that leaves us 6,000 combat experience, so we can get the tracks as well. And that is always welcome for a bit of traverse speed. Now, I want to take... what have we got? 45 on the pen. So let's take 6 HE and the rest like that. Depot-wise, sell these off. There we go. Very nice. And we are... Look at that. That now looks better. You know, that looks more like the gun that should be on this tank. Okay, so we're nearly there. 7,000 XP is what we need to get the engine. And then we are on our way to completing this tank. So we've got 36 minutes left on boosters. About 36 minutes left on the stream. Once this booster runs out, we will be wrapping it up for the day. Okay. We do have scouts. How good are the scouts to play that position? That's the question.
Time to roll out.
You know what's going to happen? We're going to have new gun syndrome, which is you get your brand new gun and then you instantly die for 0 damage. Okay, scouts are not playing in the ideal location. Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. Let him go. There you go.
Thanks. Positive.
Wow, a pleasant fellow. He actually said thank you that I let him go. Okay, so initially I'm just going to start here and see how well our team do in this flank. If they are successful and push, then we will push. If they start to lose, then we can provide them excellent fire support. So the enemy team have pushed harder and have made the dip. So that's why we sit back here for now. Question now is, how aggressive will they be? That's a hard shot to hit him because it's got to go through the train wheels. Okay. Skoda coming up this side as well. We have lost our ARL 44. Okay, this I'm already not liking the feel of this battle. It looks like we're going to be absolutely hammered. Guys in the city taking a pounding. That guy still can't get the shot. We're going to risk it. And unfortunately, it does hit the train. So all these guys really have to do is just survive in this area and spot. Unfortunately, we've got one guy who's quite far forward. Because that Skoda is out. Oh, the T-25 is gone. So that P-43 now is playing too far. He needs to come back to the FV-304. And he's got a really good defensive position there. He can't be flanked. And he's got fire support. So that's what he should do. But staying where he is, he can get hit from 2 different sides. And he can't react in time. So the FV-304 is making a good choice. P-43, you need to fall back, man. If you sit there, they're going to come and flank you. And they came and flanked him. Okay, right, good.
Penetration.
First hit is a low roll, unfortunately.
Penetration.
And another low roll. We're supposed to average 300.
Enemy armor is hit. One of our tracks is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged. Got him.
Fortunately, that RT being where he is a real pain. Like a real pain. Of all the places he could play, right next to me here is not great. Can't touch the BZ. Good, yeah. Okay.
Enemy armor is hit.
It's a trap!
No! We have been spotted and it's over.
We're done for.
Oh dear. Yeah, we could see that was going to happen pretty early on in the game. But it goes to show the difference in alpha damage. You know, we got 4 shots off and we now did 1100 damage. It's such a big difference that when you're on games like this where you're getting hammered, you've only got to get 4 or 5 shots off and you get to do respectable damage. Yeah, shame on that one. Nothing we could do. The team that went into the city just didn't even play, and the guys that went down this flank just threw themselves away. Real shame. If that P-43 had fallen back a bit, we'd have had some cover down that side and we could have done some more damage. But there you go. There you go. So we were the top damage on the team. There you go. Next. At least it was a quick game and we were able to get back in another one and earn some more XP. Bottom of the barrel again. So we're bottom tier. So we've had a big string of bottom tier today. A big string of bottom tier. It's par for the course these days in the game, unfortunately. If you're not, you know, it doesn't matter what tier you're playing below tier 10. It's about 70% of the time you're bottom tier. And a lot of that's down to player distribution, in that everybody's playing tier 8 and above. So we're going to go play down this area. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, it definitely feels nicer with the bigger gun, without a doubt. Oof. It's not a good distribution of tanks So we've got one light tank and tank destroyers in this side. We've got no mediums. And our 2 mediums are playing in the heavy line. That's rough. And we've got an AMX 12T that's suicide spotting. Interesting. Go on, kill that AMX. Oh, you missed. You missed. No. No, they all missed. That's pretty brutal. What do we reckon? There should be somebody in here. There's the buggy over there. Panzer 4. There should be somebody in here. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, I have to say. Fortunately, our Chaffee is Scout is in a rough spot. He's on 4 HP, which for a Scout is rough. So, you know, I don't blame the Scout for being where he is, not on that HP. Good old Berlin. It's not the best. It's a very static map now, Berlin. I really don't like what they've done with it.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh.
Penetration.
Nah, he definitely felt that. That 88. If that 88 pops out, or the Jackson pops out, then we can get a good shot. But we did get 2 really good hits on that T-150. Want that 88 just to reveal himself a little bit there, but he's kind of holed up. Oh, there he is.
Penetration.
There he is. That definitely felt that. Let's go to T25s up there. E25. Now there's the target. He's the nasty target. Yeah, nothing on that. Right, let's see if we can't make a little bit of pressure here. I'm surprised they've not dealt with that T-150. I really am. Go round the back of him. Still didn't have a shot on that E25. Oh, there he is. Oh, that skimmed him.
It's a trap!
Nearly. So very nearly. Time to go, because we will be getting artilleried. There we go. You're going to let him escape? Looks like he's going to escape. I still can't believe they've not dealt with that T-150. That's just rude. Okay, that bridge is out, so we have to go down the little dip.
It's a trap!
Spotted by something. Probably this one. Don't have a shot.
It's a trap!
Well, worth a go. Oh my god. This is what we have to deal with, ladies and gents. This is what we have to deal with. The Skoda is down there. I've got no shot on him, I don't think. No. I can't believe our team just suicided themselves on an SU-100 and an E25. I thought the Skoda might try and come around the back of us down here, but he didn't. This Hellcat's not really doing very much of anything at all.
Enemy armor is
It's a
destroyed.
trap!
Probably in there somewhere. Probably. Where's the Skoda? Having one of the worst tier 6 tank destroyers going up against one of the most broken tank destroyers in the entire game, let alone at tier 7, is pretty rough, I have to say. There he is.
It's a trap!
There he is. Yeah, I'm screwed now. That 87's on me. Can't stay there.
It's a trap!
Yeah.
Our engine is knocked out. Tracks up. Enemy armor is damaged. Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, you weasel.
It's a trap!
Enemy, we're done for. Everyone
We hit him. We killed him. It's over, but we did get the kill. So I'll take that. 1,787. What else can you do? That's a solid result. That's a solid result. It's a loss, but man, we played as hard as we could. We fought as hard as we could on that one. Yeah, look at that. 1,552 on a loss. Loads of badges. 2,000 damage. So we were second by the damage, second by the XP. By a lot. I mean, look at this. Terrible. So yeah, not a terrible result given how the game looked. Okay, right, next. Shane, you know, it's games where you have good games like that with good results that give you these massive XP gains on ×5s. Okay, right. Gonna go across the bridge and to the trees over there, I think. $16 left on the booster, so maybe a couple more games, depending on how quick they are. And then we'll be wrapping it up for the evening.
Let's go.
Hydration key. Oh, that wasn't far away for a bit of a snapshot. I mean, we didn't fully aim in. He was moving. He was behind a ridge line. You don't shoot, you don't hit. Okay. Unfortunately, the Panzer T-25 up here hasn't pushed up far enough. Okay, here we come. And Stevie Cakes, just to let you know that once I have finished the stream, I will follow you back on your channel as well. I haven't forgotten. Okay, we're not going to get anything there. Ooh, those guys getting pounded. Okay. Well, I guess we move. Hey, don't stop,
It's a trap.
donkey.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
So far, not great. Really not interested in that 25 TP at the moment. What I need the wheelie bin to find is the Excalibur. There he is.
It's a trap.
Oh, come on.
The trap. Drive on. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Got my trap. Luckily, quick repair kit and we're out. And we keep going. There's a Dickimax up here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. He's running. Oh, come on, RNG. Really? And now you're not spotting him. Oh, what an awful game. Every time I've gone to shoot something, it's dead, or we get ridiculously bad RNG misses.
It's a trap.
That sucks. Horrible game. Horrible, horrible game. Sometimes they just go like that, man. Literally everywhere you go, like, there's just either no enemies or they just melt, or every time you go to shoot something, they're dead. It's like, oh, that just gets really frustrating. Anyway, 8 minutes left and we're done. So one more game and that is us for the evening. It's probably a good time to stop it there. World of Tanks is a game you definitely don't want to be playing like all day, every day, because you'll probably throw your PC out the window. But we will be streaming tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. The plan for tomorrow will be streaming either Star Wars The Old Republic, where we are leveling our Imperial Agent Sniper, or it will be Guild Wars 2, where we are leveling our Guardian. So keep an eye out for the stream tomorrow.
Your assistance has been requested.
And also the YouTube channel, we've got content going up every day at the moment. We've got a Warhammer The Old World series, we've got a Planet Crafter series. There's a whole host of first play videos, so if you're interested in looking at what games might want to pick up, there's a bunch of first plays on there, so you can see what the games play like. And also we've just recently done what's on the Steam wishlist. That's currently the most popular video on the channel, so if you want to see what's on my Steam wishlist for the rest of 23 and beginning of 24, go check that one out as well.
Enemy is hit.
It's a trap!
Bit of a snapshot. I'm going to pull back from here now, because my position there is compromised and vulnerable to blind shot. What have we got here? Oh. Wow, how did he get that? Clearly I'm just not as lucky as him in terms of his shooting accuracy. Come on, frickin' banana shots.
Penetration.
Oh, we got one of them into him. There he goes. So there is somebody else in here. We got a KV2 there. I think I like this position anymore. I think I'm going to move over this way. Nothing on that T-37. The Basotto is currently here. Maybe, maybe not. Have we got anyone in here? He's in here somewhere, but I don't quite know where. I wonder if we did hit that Basotto, because he just did try and blind shot this location. Either that, or maybe there was someone else up there. Yeah, that was no good. Oh, whatever, he's dead. He is dead. KV2's being held back right now. Alright, Su-100 up there. I don't know whether the Su-100. We got Jackson. He's there as well. Okay.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Let's eliminate him because he's annoying. Right, I think I'm going to push up on this VK now. See if this MT-25 is going to flush him out.
Critical hit.
Oh, 0 damage crit,
It's a
always a
trap.
pleasure. Right, so we know where the Su-100 is.
Enemy armor
It's a
is
trap.
destroyed.
Okay, now it's just the, we're out, that's it now. Everybody will be faster than we will. Oh well, 1181 damage. Not bad. I'll take it for a match like this. Again, you know, it's just the alpha of this gun. The alpha of this gun. But it's going to be a win. Might give us enough to get the tracks. The engine. Might. Anyway, green is good. We increased our... So we were above average in this battle right now in terms of our average combined damage. Green is good, guys. Green is good. Yes, excellent. And we 100% all bar one of the crew, and that was the one that we had to get because we needed a second loader, which wasn't in the previous level of tank. So that's good. So let's get the engine. Very nice, very nice. So we're now fully kitted out. 15,000 XP now, and we've already got 2.5 in the bank. So 13,000 XP will get us the to the tier 7. That's great. We are going to have to do a credit run though on our next play session, and this one, of course, we're going for Brothers in Arms. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, cool. Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the end of the night. So the only thing we're down now is rate of fire, gun loading, and DPM, and that's because we've got a loader here who's not quite at 100% skill, but he's not far off. Performance in this vehicle, so we can see 100% mark of excellence would be 870, and right now we're getting 1,332, so we're actually hitting 100% mark of excellence on this tank, which for me I think is great performance. So far tonight we made 500,000 credits in an hour, just doing some tier 8 premiums. We did the Chihi to the Honey 3, the Honey 3 to the G row. We've completed the G row. The other thing we've done today is we did complete the Object 430 version 2 to get to the K91, so that's also been done, and we're well on our way to getting most of the tanks, certainly all the tier 10s that I care about, with the exception of the artillery, not far away now. As I say, please check the YouTube channel out. There's lots of content on there. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. Thank you everyone who stayed on to support. We've got viewers on YouTube, the viewers on Kick, so thank you for that. And Stevie Cakes, again, thank you for the host. Sly Fox Kills for Fun as well for the follows. Really do appreciate it. And Stevie Cakes, I'll be following your channel once I shut this stream down. Tomorrow, stream, normal time, normal schedule. This was an unscheduled stream, hence World of Tanks. Tomorrow, say Star Wars The Old Republic or Guild Wars 2. We'll see how we get on. And I will see you then. Have a great evening. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I'll see you all very soon. Thank you for your support. It is greatly appreciated. Good night.